Oh, look at that.
Hey guys, welcome to episode 5 of Dungeons Divided. Wow. Okay, well, do we have any announcements?
Actually, yeah. I have one. So one of my games that came out last year called Twice Reborn actually is going to be releasing on PS4, Xbox, Nintendo Switch. Before it was just on PC, but now we're getting to other markets. So
Nice.
When is it releasing?
actually, I don't have a specific date.
Oh, I thought you were.
Well, the PC version's already out, so you can get it on Steam, but the other versions are hitting the other stores soon, courtesy of, I believe, 𝐒𝐲𝐬𝐲𝐬𝐿.
What do you do in it?
So I'm the lead actor, voice actor for their lead character.
Okay.
Just the lead. Okay.
Just the lead.
Just the lead.
Just the lead.
All right.
Just the character. Anybody else?
Do we have any company announcements?
Not at the moment. Not yet.
Okay.
Just
Nothing
our
new.
sponsors.
We would like to once again thank our sponsors.
Yeah. But I was going to give a chance for that. So yeah, if we want to talk about our sponsors real quick, obviously you guys can see +3 to charisma, coming out with our fancy coasters. They make dice towers, dice trays. If you've seen them, if you've seen the first episode, they also do these wonderful characters called dice goblins. We also have Lethal Shadow Minis, who have designed all of our minis that you'll be seeing on the table later tonight. Or if you see them now. I don't know if the battle cam... Is the battle cam on?
Kinda.
Thumbs?
Not being shared.
Oh, okay.
On, but not shared.
Well, you will be seeing it later. How about that? So they come out with minis, whether it's very detailed. So they have a vast stock of stuff that they have. They also do custom ones. They have large busts that you can purchase. But there's additional services that they also offer, such as priming and painting at additional costs. Wonderful group of guys out there, and I hope you go and check them out. Also, our goods merchant, which is the designer for our amazing Dungeon Master screen. Go ahead and get your own custom dungeon screen there. They also do laser engravings, create deck boxes for your spell cards, which is stuff very similar to what I use. And they also do leather engravings. So if you'll go check them out as well. And that's our sponsors for tonight.
Amazing.
If for some reason you would like to go contact us and would like to also to be a sponsor.
You said it for some reason.
No, never mind. I was covering that up. But if if you guys would also like to reach out to be a sponsor, you can get a hold of us at dungeonsdivided@gmail.com. Again, that's dungeonsdivided@gmail.com. Back to you.
Okay,
Channel 5 News over here.
Let's roll intros and get back to the story.
The fight.
You introduce each other was not.
Nope.
Right?
Oh.
Just go down the line and introduce each other.
Okay.
Sure.
Are we?
Well, my name is Royce Johnson. I am your DM. Let's go with.
My name is Spencer Silver. I am playing Gadu the Turtle.
My name is Josh Rosario. I'm playing Drax Vang, the Paladin.
My name is Ariana Nicole George. My pronouns are she, her, and I am playing Chia Halasong, the bard.
I'm Joshua Story, and I'm Nelius Ondreth, the sorcerer.
I'm Spencer Green. I'm playing Diego Stormwind, the ranger.
D.W. McCann, pronouns he, him. I'm playing Valir Temris, the Shadar Kai fighter.
And Roy Halo. I'm playing Monk Heiko.
Okay, now we're going to the story.
We're not doing intros?
We are. Yeah.
That's the intro? Okay, I need my phone real quick.
Greetings. It's me again. I bet you missed me, didn't you? Well, good. Always nice to be missed. But don't worry, I won't be long. Just thought you might appreciate a little information about our heroes and their journey so far. Our tale starts in the Forgotten Realms, on a continent known as Faerun. More specifically, a region known as the Sword Coast. Faerun is a land of ancient mythology, vibrant history, and lots of epic battles. The year is 1895 DR, and citizens from all over the lands are being driven from their homes by a great impending darkness that threatens to devour what light and goodness remain in the world. Our heroes, a band of ragtag adventurers, left their homes, or were driven from their homes, I'm not one to argue semantics, by these forces of evil. And while on the road, each of these wanderers found themselves being lulled into a deep, deep sleep, where each of them encountered the other, meeting for the very first time. Unaware that they were in fact sharing the same dream, they explored the recesses of an old abandoned manor together. Upon reaching the landing of the house's upper floors, they were accosted by the very darkness consuming the land and its people. The encounter did not last long, and as it ended, the skulking creatures of the shadow whispered of prophecies and promises, betrayals and rewards, eventually sneaking back into the depths of the house. As the creatures disappeared, so too did our adventurers. One by one, they faded from view, only to regain consciousness and find themselves no longer on the road, but instead on the streets of Baldur's Gate. Was it just a dream? No. Maybe it was a nightmare. Whatever it was, our band of adventurers now find themselves here, facing the reality of a very real situation. This is where our tale of division begins, my friends. So sit back, get comfortable, and come along with us as we take on a brand new adventure.
Hello, guys. So let's recap last week. So our wonderful heroes have found themselves in the tribunal. They were able to meet some wonderful factions, got to have some one-on-one time with some of the interesting characters that they've met, as well as gotten themselves into quite the pickle. So, yes,
Is that
our
what the puzzle
paladin-
has turned into, as a pickle now?
The puzzle is actually still the
Pyramid?
the twisted,
the twisted
the twisted
Okay.
rectangle.
Just a rectangle.
Our
Or pickle.
paladin went down twice last session. This tribunal is to make sure that everybody else in the world knows that these bandit adventurers are the heroes of Valantia. And they went into a room filled with chains and a orb. The orb was taken from the pedestal and given to the paladin, which then summoned the Nightmare Priest. So, we continue with the combat with the Nightmare Priest. Blah, blah, blah. So, Nelius, it is your turn.
Ooh, fancy. Let's see, where am I? Who didn't
Who's
you?
holding on?
Did you take damage last session?
Yeah.
yes.
Are you hurt?
I'm at
Yeah.
one right
Are
now.
you hurt bad? All right.
I'm at one.
All
No,
right.
you're not. You're unconscious.
I'm
Yeah, you're
unconscious.
unconscious
Zero.
the second
Okay.
time. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm unconscious.
All right. I'm going to, if you can please move me right up to Drax. So I haul ass over to Drax, grab him by the collar, yank him up, and I pop the cork off a superior healing potion, and I shove it down his throat.
Okay.
That is going to be you're going to roll 8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8?
Yep.
So minimum of 16.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where's the 8d4? Which?
It's
The
a triangle.
caltrop.
the triangle.
No,
Oh no,
Straight up
no,
triangle.
no.
Yeah.
yeah.
This one, right?
Pyramid. Pyramid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
pyramid.
Yes, this is the one I had earlier.
D4.
Yes, there you
not
go.
a D8. Okay, sorry.
Okay,
that's right.
okay. So
8 times that.
So I roll it 8 times.
8 times.
All right, here we go.
And then add 4.
8 times and add 4. 4.
This is what happens when you're going into surgery.
Wait, I said superior, so I'm
3.
sorry. It's 84 plus 8. My bad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That's 4 plus 8.
Yeah.
2. 1. That's what I was thinking, honestly.
Is there anything else in your turn?
Yes!
Oh my god, it was 1.
Don't.
This is invigorating.
Do you have a bonus action?
Do I have 4?
Keep going, 4 more.
Okay, yeah. Just to make sure.
I can't. But I can't. I
Let's
can't
see,
cast a
Yay,
cantrip as a bonus
That's
at
what
this
you're
point,
gonna
can I?
If you have
Because
a,
I
if
had
you
to
have
use
a
an
cantrip,
action.
you used an action, but you didn't cast a spell this turn. So if you have a cantrip that can be used as a bonus action, you have your bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, then. In that case, while that's going on, I'm gonna also I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna cast firebolt
And then plus 8.
at the
And then plus 8, right?
at the priest there.
Okay.
So let's see what this does. Ooh, okay, so that is a, I believe, 16.
16.
Yes.
Hits.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. All right.
I believe he was, I think, still.
He's almost done over here. Is this how much HP you gain back?
Oh, weak. Weak sauce.
I don't know.
That's how much he has.
That's a
Touched
lot.
it. I don't think I held it though.
Hold
So it's
on.
3 points of fire
3
damage.
points? Okay.
I'll have to ask him who's holding it, because maybe I am holding it.
I think you're holding
I interacted with it.
Yes, you are.
Am I
You're the
holding
one
it?
that's
Yeah, you're
holding
Okay, I'm
yes.
holding it. And it changed, and
Okay.
then his eyes turned red, so he didn't like
That's
that.
gonna end my turn. By the way.
Cool, cool.
All right, how much you get?
36.
36 back?
So as you throw your firebolt at the creature, you notice it
You can't go past
goes into its body,
Okay, so
and it's
just
held
31.
there. Nothing happens.
Well, I'm gonna help with that
Fantastic.
firebolt along.
Hold on,
I'm-
is it almost like gelatinous? Like it just like stays
Nope,
there? Or just...
it just dissipates. It's gone.
Oh, great.
Nothing happens.
Right.
Fantastic. Oh, because he rolled. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Right where that hits, the two of us, I'm going to use another one of my Unleash Incarnation.
Okay.
So both of us will be attacking. And we're turning to him. But since the chains are off, the gloves are off.
Okay.
That's not going to hit.
Aren't the gloves off?
You know what? With 2, I rolled a 4 and a 3. However, I think this is the time and it's worth it. I'm using my inspiration, my storyteller inspiration, which
Okay.
we were given as a D20, adding to my 4. It still is only a 16. I'm hoping that hits.
That
Okay,
hits.
the other ones I knew wouldn't.
Got lucky with that.
God, that was a 10 and a 9. All right, so I would imagine a 9 does not hit, right?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, so, and I'm using the sword. Actually, it'd be a 17 and a 10. But, okay, so it's,
I had summoned a wolf last time, right? Or did I
Yes.
not? I did
Yes,
summon
you
one?
did.
Is he on the field?
Yeah,
right
'cause
now?
I cried.
I'm gonna put this. I know you
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
I'm gonna put him. I think he's supposed to be right here. So I'm gonna put him.
that is 12 damage.
Okay. 12 slashing.
12 slashing with a magic weapon.
Cool, cool. That is what I needed to know.
I'm only gonna summon wolves for the rest of the game. Just wolves
I
all
mean,
the time.
And
Tell them
And
to
she's
get
gonna
my
cry.
dragon down.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
You know what? We're gonna action surge.
Okay.
I don't like not having hit. not hit both. Although, yeah, I'm just gonna give my impression is going to get a second attack, and still does not hit. That is you're fired for
Dice jail.
Yeah,
more
dice
dice?
jail.
I have extra dice if you guys need
I
more
got dice. I got dice. I'm just gonna. He's got to sit over here and think about what he did.
Okay. So it is
3, 4,
Gadu
3,
that is next. Gadu.
Gadu is next. Oh, let's see what Gadu want to do. Okay. First of all, the wolf is going to make a bite again. Oh, actually, no. Shoot, I have to get the thing up because it's not a regular wolf. It is a summon
It's a
beast.
wolf?
It's a summon beast.
So you're gonna just okay. So it's gonna.
So the
be
first
your-
off, the wolf and everything gets to attack and everything. So
do that first and then do your action.
yes. So attack. Ooh, that is a That's a 19 to hit, I believe.
That hits.
Cool. And that is a 8 damage, piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to interact with the orb again. What does that require me to do?
I need you to make either a intelligence check, or I need you to make a wisdom check, and then minus a d4 from that check.
Okay, gotcha. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure I want to still use wisdom. Yeah. Just straight wisdom check?
Yep.
Gotcha. 21 minus
a d4.
A d4?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Where is my d4 today? -4.
Where did it go?
Great.
-4.
Well, so as you interact with the puzzle, you notice you rolled high enough for it to you've kind of figured out how it works, and you're able to put it in its original form. And you notice it kind of opens up, but nothing happens.
So it opens up into its original form, kind of.
It's an orb, but
Okay.
it's opened.
Okay.
So.
Is he holding it now?
Yes.
Now I'm holding it. Yeah. I know.
I'm scared.
But you kind of feel.
Is it is there any sort of like, because it was kind of like a smoky figure when it came out, right?
You see,
is there anything
like
kind of being pulled into
the
it?
wind around you has gotten a lot more, has gotten stronger out of nowhere.
Okay.
It feels very cold, but at the same time, there is a unnatural heat to the room as well.
I feel like I just want to like Ghostbusters, like throw it under the guy and just have it get sucked
That's a
in.
good idea.
I mean,
Catch myself a Pokemon real quick.
I was just about to say that.
he didn't say no.
Well, that would be an action.
Can we use him later?
I have an
Adam?
action. I have an action.
Nightmare Priest, I choose you.
I just use my action. Unless that count as my action.
No, it was more of a check, so you could use your action still.
Okay, as my action, I guess I'm going to kind of get close and kind of just like maybe, I don't know if I want to sit on the ground. I'm gonna.
Why don't you Gandalf this moment?
You shall not pass.
I think I'm just gonna get closer slowly and hold it out. I'm not gonna technically do anything yet, but I'm pushing my way through with it, getting closer and closer. Like, come here,
Like
ghosty
we're all
man.
fighting, and you're just like,
As you're coming closer to it, you notice it's starting to like it floats and it's trying to like get away from you.
I'm now just booking it straight towards him, just rushing it into him. I'm like, it seems like it's working. I'm gonna keep going.
Okay, you notice that part of its robe gets caught inside of the orb, but nothing else happens.
Okay. Do you want me to have an action, or is that gonna just be my action?
That'll be your action.
Okay, then I'm done then.
Chia.
Okay. Does this thing speak at all?
Yes.
Can we understand it?
I don't know.
I would like to try.
Go for it.
But I'm going to try first speaking in common. And then if that doesn't work, I want to cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay.
So I look at him and I go, I don't understand. What do you want from us?
It looks at
I'm
you.
like across the room, by the way, so screaming this.
It looks at you. You notice one of the animated chains comes up in front of you.
Whoa, buddy. Okay. I just asked a question.
Are you gonna use comprehend?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So as you cast comprehend languages, in Infernal, it speaks. You shall be imprisoned with me.
Wow. That's intense.
And then you start to see more chains come from the ceiling.
Oh, guys! Do I still have a bonus action?
Yes.
Can I try to ram one of the chains?
You can try.
Just to get out of there and hit something on
You
the
can
way.
certainly try.
Okay.
It's kind of like a coat hanger, or not coat hanger, like a shower.
Curtain of chains?
Yeah, like a shower curtain full of chains that just fell from the...
Just a d20, right?
Yes.
Do I add anything?
You're trying to attack, so yeah. So the chains have their own AC, by the way.
Okay, what would you like me to add? Strength?
So
Don't
just
tell
your
me to
attack.
subtract strength.
Just attack.
Oh, so just as it is.
Ram
Whatever
would use your
I
strength.
think is your strength. Yeah.
So it's -1.
Okay, so 13.
Okay, that does not hit.
Ah!
You try to go into the chains, run away, and just get kind of tangled up into all those chains.
Like in my
I was
horns.
gonna say, did the chains dodge?
No, it's just hard to hit them. Okay. Next is Dago.
How can I? Is it an action if I observe, like, try to like look at the chains and like see how tough they are? I want to shoot.
You can
down,
try.
Get my dragon down.
Yeah, you can try.
Okay. What is that? Insight.
Insight.
Perception?
Yes. Insight or perception, either
Okay.
one.
Perception. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Perception.
We're doing great today.
13.
We're doing great.
You can tell that these chains are. It might either be the magic that they are animated with, or the chains themselves, but they seem to be very sturdy.
All right, cool. I'm just like staring up at them, and I'm just like, nope, these aren't gonna work. I just instantly go, all right, random arrows go. Like, so I decide to shoot. I do the same action I did last time, and just pull out another 3 scatter shot arrows.
Okay.
And, ready to go. 1 second. This is gonna. Oh! That's 20.
Much better.
Oh,
okay.
you hit.
There we go.
That hits one of the chains.
That's better.
Is it working now?
You still have 3 shots. I need you to see if they all hit.
Scatter shots, right? Yeah.
Or 2 more shots.
Oh, I have to roll for each scatter shot. Oh
Yes.
boy. Okay. That's right. That's right. Yeah. 6 plus my 1 sec modifier. So sorry. What was the modifier for it?
Should just be like a normal longbow.
Okay. 16.
Does not hit.
Wow. You shooting the chains?
18.
Does not hit. So only 1 hits. The 20 hits. So I need you to roll damage, please.
Okay.
The 18 didn't hit what
Double
now?
damage,
Nope,
though.
the chains.
The chains?
Oh no, I wasn't going for chains. I told you I was. You
dude?
said they weren't breakable, so I
Yeah,
looked
well,
at.
no, that's not that they weren't breakable. It's that you couldn't see if they were. I thought you were going for the chains.
Oh no, I was going for him.
Oh,
I ended up
you
shooting
didn't
at him.
tell- Oh,
My
you
bad.
weren't very...
Yeah, when you
clear
said they
about
were
that.
sturdy, I was like,
Well, you hit one
no.
of the chains, sir.
Huh?
You hit one of the chains.
Okay.
So it's up to you. You can, because with all those, you would have hit the boss.
Yeah.
But you would have hit only one of the chains, and you could possibly help your Drake.
Do you want to use that D20 to try and help your Drake? He's giving you the option.
It's up to you.
Since he misunderstood, he's giving you the option. You can have all 3 hit him, or you can have 1 possibly free your work toward freeing your dragon.
I'm looking like at Chia. I'm looking at everybody and looking how we're doing. I'm more concerned about him.
Okay, so you hit all 3 of those. Roll damage, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. All right. Oh boy. 3, right? 8 or
Yes.
Yeah.
3 hit.
2 4s. Nice. 9
sounded like a
total.
lot of dice.
That
Plus-
was really bad. Yeah, that's horrible.
I still have Hunter's Mark on him when I cast it
Yes,
last
you do.
time. Haha. 6.
Okay, 6 for all.
So 9, 15.
Okay. Let me do. Okay. So you notice as you attack him, and all 3 of your arrows go inside of him, he turns into this almost this misty form, and he gets sucked back into the orb.
There you go.
I'm just standing there with my arrows.
Yes.
And
What
the
just
orb
happened?
Does it close up at least?
It closes,
Okay,
and you
good.
notice that it floats up in the middle of the room, and it turns into this it emits this radiant light.
The chains are gone too.
And the chains have they're unanimated now. They're still there, but they're not
okay.
animated,
So like,
and they're not barbed anymore.
Nobody
Run to
touched
catch
Wait, so
the Drake.
is Spencer still touching the?
No, he said it floated up.
It floated out of his
just
hands.
floated
Yeah.
up.
Yes, and then the Drake now falls.
I run to catch the Drake.
Okay. Can you make a acrobatics check for me, please?
Better. 14.
You catch it.
So like, as I'm shooting,
Actually, both of us catch it.
Yes.
Yes.
so as I shoot all the
What's
arrows,
going
I'm in
on?
like my moment, and then
I don't see the Drake falling, and yeah, you just come behind. It's like, I got him. It's great.
And what's going on with Chia?
I just said, nobody touch it!
No, she just got caught in the chains.
I didn't even get, like, attacked by them. I was just like...
she just got tangled up in the chains.
Which the best part is, since they're not animated anymore, they're still wrapped around you.
Yes, I'm still... I haven't even noticed that he is, like, gone, and I'm just still swatting you. She's like, get out of my way!
Can you hand me the Nightmare Priest, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
We caught him. He's our Pokemon now.
So
I dismiss.
You're back up too.
Here.
Yes.
Whoop. You dismiss yours?
Here.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Did we win?
I think we did.
But that thing is still there.
So the orb is floating in the middle of the room.
yeah, it's like up high into the.
And it's like glowing?
Closer to the roof. Yeah, closer to the ceiling. And it's glowing. There's nothing happening. It's just glowing and staying there. And you hear a
I think we've satisfied this challenge.
coming from another room.
All right.
I believe you're right, yes. Maybe we should move on before it comes back.
Good call.
Please.
We start moving out the room.
I start pushing the chains out of the way so you can like
As
make
you
it.
guys make your way out of the room, for those of you, what is the marching order for you guys?
Are you still interested in going first, or do you want to back off a little bit for a little while?
No, I'll go first.
Okay.
You're healed now, Lee.
I got some respect.
I'll go first. I'll go
Respect.
first.
I'll be right behind him.
Okay.
So
So who is no?
Oh,
You
I'm
guys
not
are not
scared.
going
I'll be
into a
right
short
behind
rest
you.
yet.
I'm gonna give you a.
I was told.
Do me a favor and put me
That
in the
would
middle
be
so you can
one
be
of
there.
these.
That'd
Be
be
like as I do, I'm just like
Later.
Yeah?
like
Wait, are you
as
guys
I
doing
take
some
the-
roleplay?
Yeah, we just
Okay,
like
well, I want to make sure we hear it.
I know. So like basically.
Hold on, they have something over here.
Yes,
Never
sir.
mind. No, like he caught my dragon. I could just see him like holding him, just like this little tiny drake, and it's just like literally like a dog almost, just like going like swinging around, just like yeah. It's just like, and I'm just like, oh, it's okay. I had to kill the bad guy. I had to do it. Oh, thank you.
So who's in the back?
Some of us may want.
Who's the last one leaving the room?
Probably me, because I'm still
Okay.
trying to get out of the
So
chains.
as you notice the orb slowly starts to descend and it lands back on the pedestal.
Cool.
As we leave that room, before we go into any other, I will turn to everybody like, I'd like to ask them why they have that orb.
And I just go out the roof. I'm not even gonna touch it.
This may not be the first group that's been tested.
Yes, but where do they get an orb that's containing something like that?
This is a strange world indeed.
Maybe
Also,
they made it
Chia,
themselves. Yes.
You notice in the floor of the room now there are bones scattered
The main
throughout.
floor right here,
No,
where we just were.
where you guys just were, there are thousands of bones just scattered into the
That
room.
just appeared.
Yes.
Who's next? Who's closest to me?
Would you guys
Either
say
They're in the
Heiko
order.
or
Yes.
This
or
order.
Digo. Either Digo or Heiko probably.
Okay, so I call them both over and I say, "Hey, Digo, Heiko, you guys also see all those literal bones around that weren't there before?"
Did we see him?
yes?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they're there.
Oh,
Makes you wonder how far they would have
Yes.
taken
Oh,
this
did you hear it
trial.
too?
Well,
He's right next to him.
well, he's right.
Hell
next to
yeah. Okay, great. Sorry, say what you got to say then.
I already said it.
Oh, all right.
That's right.
We really need to get out of here.
Let's just push forward.
I think we will need to go through each door.
You really want to do that still?
How else are we gonna get out of here?
The room across the way is open.
The room with the gold in it.
Yes.
Before anything, then, if we're not gonna take a short rest, I at least would like to take a swig of some tea to just relax the senses.
Okay.
So,
Roll a percentile die for me, please.
Gadu, of course, is sipping on his ale, as always.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for me,
Little
please.
Constitution saving throw.
Pretty sure it goes drink, drink, pass.
Oh, wait,
30. That covers.
Gadu.
the highest one.
The zero?
What's that? Drink, drink, pass.
No,
Yeah, yeah, of
It's a
course.
zero, so it's 30.
Wait, was it
Oh, so
13 on the first one?
Is that zero?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So I got
13 is not.
You got a what?
30%.
You got a
39.
39?
I saw a 1 on that, so that's 39.
Okay.
But
So you restore 2 key points, as well as you have 4 temporary hit points.
But does it affect me or does it only affect other people? Because I thought it wasn't affecting me as much because it was like.
Not It's for a good thing, not bad things. You
Only for a good thing.
Yes.
Not for
So
bad things.
you.
Gotcha. So I don't get any good things off of it.
You do.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You have
And
a
he
spell
wants-
slot back.
And I think he wants to take a swig off of it too.
Yes, if he was willing to pass it, yes.
I kind of look at you and don't you have your own mug, or are you always going to use mine?
Very clever.
Okay.
But, so give it over.
No answer. That's really clever.
I mean, you don't even really have lips, do you?
I don't know.
Let me fix that.
Fine.
I have the most beautiful lips now. Like,
Most luscious.
Are we talking
luscious lips.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles the first time around or the same? Because they had lips the last time
Oh
around.
God.
That was horrifying.
all right, he takes a swig of my brew as well.
Okay.
Elias does. Oh, and I recovered a spell slot?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right, so 21.
21.
Yes.
Wow. So you will have a random wild magic
true,
surge
I could.
that happens when you cast another spell.
Okay. Glorious.
Does anybody else need any rations or anything?
I'm good. I just want to get this over with.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
So which room are we going into?
Well,
There's
that's
one
the one
room
that's
that's
The
open.
one that's
This
open.
one is open.
Yeah, that
Next,
Yes.
next across.
Do you want to open the door?
I'll take it. I'll open the door.
I'll have my sword out, ready to go as he
I
opens
can't
it.
really reach all the way across. And then you are right next.
Yep.
And then I'll be next. And then Elias. Digo. Heiko. Gia.
I'm still sitting. I'm
Thingy.
I'm still
Baby
sitting there
Durgan
just-
thingy.
Oh, is
yeah,
your
and also
wolf
this.
still
It's like,
with us?
it's like the size of a German
the wolf is
Shepherd. It's
still
like a
with us.
tiny little
As we're walking to that next room, I just eye the wolf that Gadu has summoned, and I'm just like,
It's more like it's not really a wolf, it's more like a spectral sort of like spirit that has like, I want to describe it as
Wolf
almost
qualities.
like a jackal.
I
like
still eye it.
Okay, okay.
I still like.
Is,
I'm just letting you know it's not a real wolf.
is
It's like a
Gibbles
spirit.
Understood.
still with us?
No. Neither is Herbie.
Yeah.
Oh, shame.
Yeah.
No Herbie, no Gibbles.
No Gibbles.
No, Gibbles, no Herbie.
I was wondering.
I mean, it's not like we'd have a real advantage with
Does
him,
the
would it?
wolf?
Nah,
the wolf
Herbie lost his
interact, Like
No,
by
it's not
like, do you
Gibbles.
control it?
Herbie
Or is
too.
it
I
on
control
itself?
it,
I
basically.
know.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, never mind. I think my Drake will come up to it periodically if it's still summoned and just like try to like mess around with it and stuff.
So you guys are all going into the golden room?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, as guys
First,
go.
what do we see opening the door?
So there is nothing. It's just open by itself.
Okay, but what do we see in the room?
So
looking
can
at?
everybody roll a perception check for me? Sure.
Percentage or perception?
Perception.
Group
please.
check?
Perception.
Yeah,
Perception.
group
Oh,
check.
I've hit the hard percentage as well.
I am
Sorry.
12.
over and over again.
Oof.
19.
He said, ooh.
19.
19?
as
That's
well.
better. That's a lot better.
We have to add your perception.
17.
0, so 3.
12.
Okay.
14. No, 15.
Okay. So you guys see a room filled with treasure, but as you guys notice on the walls, there seem to be writing. They seem to be. They look like almost like riddles or something.
What language? Common?
They're in common. Some of them are draconic, and the others are in Sylvan.
I still have comprehend
Yes,
languages
you do.
cast. Yes, I would like to walk up to the wall and because I have to touch it, so I'm gonna touch
Okay.
any of them that I can't understand.
Yeah, we shouldn't have her be the first into the room.
Yeah, I think they said we're kind of going in order,
Yeah.
right? So, but then you were running straight up to a wall.
Yep.
I look like I'm going to like touch something I'm not supposed to, like. But
Okay.
I will say as you go back,
No!
don't touch the gold.
I'm not.
Saying it to everybody. Saying it to everybody. Looking at you possibly, but saying it to everybody. Everybody, don't touch the.
The writing is glowing, by the way.
Okay, so are they all
Languages,
glowing?
they're all glowing.
Okay, I'd just like to touch the closest one, please.
Okay. It says, "He cannot be seen, cannot be felt, cannot be heard, cannot be smelt. It lies behind the stars and under hills. And empty holes it fills. It comes out first and follows after, ends life and kills laughter."
I think I know what it is. Do I have to roll for my character? If I know what it is.
Can you
Nothing.
repeat it just one more time? Just so I just want to hear it again.
It cannot be seen, cannot be felt, cannot be heard, cannot be smelt. It lies behind the stars and under hills and empty holes it fills. It comes out first and follows after, ends life and kills laughter.
I have repeated this all to them so they can all hear it.
Nothing.
No.
Silence?
No.
No?
You guys have one more shot.
Oh gosh, we didn't know we had.
Let's take a moment and let's all
Okay.
think about this first before we just start spouting off answers.
Okay.
How do we know that we have one more chance? There's something happening in the room.
I could go for it right now. Delicious, nice little.
How you saying that?
Can we talk amongst ourselves?
Yes, of course.
Wait, were you about to say something? Because I want to go over in character, just like grab your mouth and be like,
I think we can speak.
I think that's why I stopped talking.
What kills laughter? Drax, do you know?
Well, that seems like.
Why would you ask me?
Behind the
How would I know?
stars.
Right, exactly. That's why I asked you.
The sky?
Silence makes the most sense after if nothing is not the answer, but empty holes.
Emptiness.
Under hills?
Wouldn't it be wouldn't it be darkness?
Earth, darkness.
Darkness and
Space?
laughter?
I can't.
As you notice,
I suppose.
the wall, the glowing words fade,
Did you get
and
it?
you're.
Is that a good
thought
thing
they
or
go
a
back?
bad thing?
I don't know that I had
one part of the wall.
is it loud enough we all hear it?
Yes.
Okay.
And there's another section of the
Yes,
wall.
there are in each wall there is different riddles.
Can I
wall?
I
continue
don't know
to
that I
move?
agree with the riddle, but it seems you were right.
Which wall has Draconic on it?
The one that is right in front of Drax.
All right, cool. I go over. I notice a couple
Can you move these
phrases,
pieces?
and I go over there.
Can you move these pieces?
Yes.
Can you
Watch
reach
your
them?
head in the camera.
Where am I moving him to?
He's going. Digo's going straight to the wall in front of him.
Okay.
Digo's the bow.
The bow, the
The
ranger.
bow right behind.
I can
Ranger.
focus.
He's in the
there you
middle.
go.
Yeah, there he goes.
Okay.
I understand
Okay.
Draconic.
So it is another riddle.
Okay.
It says, "This thing all things devour, birds, beasts, trees, flowers, gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard, stoned to meal, slays kings, ruins towns, and beats mountains down."
Time.
Oh crap.
Okay, yeah, I said it. I said it in Draconic. Oh,
What are-
wait, does that mean it opened?
And it's something unlocked.
Oh.
What are the other two languages?
One is Sylvan, and the other is
I
common.
speak Sylvan.
I also do, but you should go because I did the
Okay.
first time.
Okay, sure. Yeah, which one's Sylvan?
So the one over closest to Heiko.
Taheko. Which is this one?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. What does that one say?
What has roots, as nobody sees, is taller than trees. Up, up, up it goes, and it never grows.
Isn't that from The Hobbit?
Maybe, maybe not. You don't know. It sounds familiar.
Can I? Yeah, repeat it, but I think I have an answer.
Yeah.
I believe I know the answer.
So, what has roots nobody sees, is taller than trees. Up it goes, and yet it never grows.
Do you think
Could be that.
family?
No.
Okay.
Oh man.
I know I've heard this one before, but I don't know if I remember the
It's
answer.
taller than trees.
I know an answer, but I don't know that it is right.
Well, we can
It's
discuss without
actually a
saying
little
it.
different. than-
I know
it's a little
what it
different
is,
than the one
actually,
I
I
think
We
think
can
now.
discuss the
Isn't
answers
it-
without
Yes.
actually presenting
Yes.
it, correct? Okay, so what do you think
Isn't
it
it-
is?
What about Gadoo?
No.
No?
A triangle?
No. A mountain.
How does that have roots? Because
The
Roads?
veins of the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it does technically.
That's what I was
grow
going to
over
go
time.
with. Because they have the grooves that.
does it grow?
Yeah.
Or does it erode?
Yes, both.
Both. Yeah.
Earthquakes can make mountains grow.
True. One more time, please.
No, up,
What
it
has
goes as in
roots?
it's tall.
As nobody sees, is taller than trees. Up it goes, and yet it never grows.
Yeah, so as in it is very tall, but it doesn't actually grow, technically.
I think that could be a
mountains is what
possible
it is.
answer. You want to answer?
I've already
Try
spoken
it?
once poorly.
So I'm
And
conversing.
once correctly, I'm going
in
to keep
character.
my
I'm kind of
even
conversing.
nature.
And, I don't think I know this one, and I get the term mountain from maybe Valir. Mountain.
As you hear the two walls click open, and you see the treasure under you flips, and you start to see the purple crystals are now in the room.
Oh.
There's still one more, right?
No.
Nobody did the common one?
It's gone. Disappeared.
So the gold is gone?
The gold is gone.
Okay, but the purple crystals are now
and
here.
purple amethyst has now taken its place.
What's with these purple crystals? Can I roll a
Perhaps
perception?
these open the other doors.
Can I roll a perception check?
We still haven't opened up all of them yet, right?
No, there's 2 that had purple crystals blocking the door.
Oh, yes.
Perhaps these will open those crystals.
5?
5. So they.
You see.
These are really pretty crystals.
You see crystals going all over the place. You see them. They seem to be attracted to you.
To me?
And you
Specifically, or
start
to all
see
of us?
them. Any magic user.
Okay.
So you start to see that they start to like almost fissure out, and they start to entrap your feet.
Oh. Okay. And I just like kind of like trot away and like.
When we first got down here, I rolled to find about the first room, and I saw the purple crystals.
Yes.
Did I learn anything about them the first time?
You can tell that they are. There's something about them that is magical, but they seem to be feeding off of magic.
Okay,
they feed off magic.
I don't like this place, guys. Can we hurry up and get out of here? This whole darn thing.
Perhaps if those of us non-magic, I'll go to try and pick up one.
Okay. You pick up one. Can you roll a strength check for me, please?
Sure.
I feel like I know Hunter's Mark and like Zephyr Strike. Is that considered magic?
Those are
magic.
They have spell slots. Yes.
It's magic, right?
Yes.
Okay. Great.
What did you roll, Sing?
Probably not enough.
It's not very high.
It's gonna be a 7.
So you are able to break off a small piece. It's like a small little like a quartz seed, and you notice it starts to glow, and as it glows, it makes the rest of the crystals kind of recede.
Why are you taking that?
Those of us who do not have magic to them, those of us who have magic to them, should leave the room. Those of us who do not should grab one. It will unlock the other doors, I feel.
Right, I'm out.
Yeah,
Leave the room.
too.
I'm gonna wait. I don't have anything on me that's.
It's not. If
And
you
your
have
racial
magic.
abilities
No, I know. I
don't
just wanna
count.
make sure I don't have any.
No, you don't.
Any stuff on me that's.
As a monk, no, you're not a
Because
caster.
I will put my. I'm gonna put my bag down if I do. Okay. I'm gonna walk up to it and.
So take out the magic users who've left.
Yeah.
I'm leaving as well.
Okay, so our crystal dragon. Staying in?
I guess I can't. Yeah, because it's like.
Valir
my
needs to stay
strengths
in,
are-
Roy.
Well.
No, where's Valir?
He's the one that's
Wait,
hunched over.
Royce.
No, hunched over.
Question.
Yeah.
So, does it affect in a certain way how much magic you know? Because I'm not.
Any magic user.
Anything.
Any magic user.
I don't know. So he's a ranger, though, right?
Yeah,
but I
he
know-
has magic spells. Yes,
Yeah,
he has
rangers
spell
can use
slots.
spells.
I have
Yeah.
Zephyr Strike and Good Buried.
Yeah.
If you have
Good
spell
berry's technically a
slots,
spell.
yeah. If you have spell
It's
slots,
all right. We
Us
still
have
have
to
2
grab
people. It's okay.
some stones. But there's only 2 other doors that had purple crystals in front of them.
Right.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So let's. You grab a piece. I grab a piece.
Mm-hmm. Do we didn't roll or we just?
no, you guys are fine.
Okay. So
Okay.
each
Just
grab
for
a
the
piece.
first one.
Which door would you like us to try first?
What if you try them together?
So one of them has
We
more
want to deal
crystals,
with
the
2
other one
rooms
has
at the same
Yes.
time.
I'm
One
not
at a
saying to
time.
deal with 2 at the same time, but maybe they need to be put
Question
on there
above
together in order to
table.
open.
Can
Let's
I
try
stand,
one,
like, in the
and then add a
middle
second if we
over
need
here
it.
and use divine sense to see
If
like
you'd
what
like,
is-
you can try.
Okay.
I think you already used
thought we
the
already
magic.
did that.
He has multiple uses.
Yeah, but it detects everything like in a
Yeah,
big radius.
but he
though.
only got the only thing that you found the first time was in that.
Oh,
room.
he did it towards that room. I
Yeah,
guess.
but it
Right.
would have hit everything, is what I was saying.
Because I was thinking, what if I stand right here, cast it, if it works, and see which and detect
What,
good and evil.
Whatever
I'm
you
saying
wanna
is
do.
when you casted it here, it would hit everything. It's got a huge
Oh,
radius to it.
okay.
Yeah.
So if there
whatever
was
you
anything
wanna
evil
do.
in a different room, you would feel that too.
Though
Okay.
things may have changed.
But
with
things
the
may
new
have
rooms.
changed,
So yeah,
right.
so I don't know if this is a bad idea.
True.
Go for it.
You want to use it again? Yeah. Go.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move right over here.
Staring at the wall.
We'll back.
Because I'm right in between both of the doorways,
Okay,
and
we'll
I
back
cast
up
it,
and
and I
go for
cast
it.
divine sense. Do I sense like if either room?
Good. Nope.
Nothing.
You do not sense anything.
All right.
Maybe we should go into the room that has less crystals first, so less of a.
Well, we can't see
we
the
don't
map,
know
so
what-
we only
we
know
don't
from
know
yours.
what's what.
Is one of the
So,
doors less crystallified?
Yeah.
One of them is.
Okay.
top
One of
one is
them you
much
can
less
actually see. One of them's actually being it's almost encased in this crystal.
Well,
Another one is slowly being encased.
I'm going to start with the one that's slowly being encased and run the crystal around. Just
you notice
just the one
they
that's
start to almost disintegrate as you run it across it. It just falls, and it almost looks like a powdery substance. But as you notice that it seems to react as it falls, and it almost like sparks.
well, I guess I'm gonna hold. Since I still have the crystal, I might as well hold it on me just in case.
Yes, until we get to that other room.
Yes.
Maybe you two
going?
should lead the way.
I'm not against that.
Do you wish to be with us at least?
Yes.
Come on.
Let's go for it.
Okay.
We start.
Okay.
in that
So
door. I'll go ahead and lead this time, actually,
Okay.
with the crystal out in front of me in case there's anything that comes out.
Does he still have crystal, or is it disintegrated?
he still has it.
Oh, okay.
Right now.
I'll join you guys actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll join him.
Just rotate them out. Yeah.
This way.
I'm trying to. It's stuck. Oh no, that's all right. Like this?
Suddenly, we're thrown out of the room into the wall.
All the way? Or
Yeah, because think of where we were last time.
yeah.
Yeah.
One more.
Oh,
One more?
one more
Okay.
still.
I think he wants it in front of the little DM screen.
Sure enough.
Guys, does anyone feel the floor
And then
moving?
push it all the way.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me with the way this thing's set up. We're just on a giant lazy Susan.
I'll get close.
Now, that's not a bad
keep
idea.
a wary eye out though as I walk in the room and look for the crystals and see if they're reacting to me in a certain way.
Pieces anymore.
Puking.
Yeah, for the
It's just
future,
too
maybe we
far.
can do something like that. We can have a lazy Susan here and just spin it around and around.
So as I walk, I'm gonna walk in the room too, and as I start
That's
walking,
pretty
can I look and
convenient.
see if the crystals are reacting to me being there at all?
So you just notice they start to like grow. They're growing on the walls closest to you, but that's about it.
They grow on the walls
slowly
slowly.
grow. Yeah, as you
Drax
walk past
too
them.
then, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
What else is going on in the room?
You notice inside the room, slowly being encased, are 4 creatures. One being Herbie, the other one being Gibbles, and the other 2. One of them is actually your Drake, sir.
Oh.
Wait, what happened
It's
in the middle?
The crystals seem to have they're slowly encasing these creatures.
Oh, like as like real time. We're doing
yes.
it right
Put
now.
the Drake in the room.
Yeah, put the Drake in the room.
The Drake goes in there.
It's almost like you got
Yeah.
teleported in, and it's being encased.
Okay, so okay.
What was the fourth?
I don't know
And
what
the 4th one is already completely encased, and you cannot see
what
the
it
being.
is. Here, put this here for Herbie, because I don't know where his mini is at the moment.
It goes where? Where's Herbie at?
He is.
You can place him where and push it around over there if you can.
Each one there, and each of the corners.
So should we take
Oh, each of the
should we
corners.
each take a...
Are they? Are
We're
they,
not all in the room yet, though, so
No.
only they would know that,
Yes.
correct?
I'm kind of peeking my head.
And
in right now,
as
though.
more people that can use magic, you start to see they aggressively start growing up their body.
So
Everyone stay out.
What's going on in there?
We have allies in here encased, and there is one that is unknown. Again, going with the theory of these rooms.
Can I call my Drake?
Uh,
Can my Drake run to me?
nope.
Get out of the room?
Oh,
It's already started.
He's already encased.
slowly
Are they
being
conscious?
They are
encased.
conscious?
You have no.
Are they responding in any way, moving in any
Some
way?
of them, they're moving their eyes, but that's about it.
Allies who?
Herbie, the Drake, Gibbles, and a 4th.
Wait, what? Get him out of there! Get all of them out!
I will. I'm going to start with the one who is fully encased, for I feel that these rooms have all been tests.
What's happening, dude? Can I come in there?
They will grow faster if magic users enter.
Are you still in there?
Get out.
I'm getting out of the room.
You can't.
Oh,
He
I'm
can't?
gonna go.
Oh.
Your feet have been
feet are now
encased,
trapped.
Oh, okay, that's new
but
information.
they are the
That's our
same
Drax.
color as you.
like quartzy.
Yes.
I'm going to the one that's already encased. I'm going to start working the crystal on that.
I'm gonna start on his feet.
Okay.
I want him to get out.
So I need you to roll an attack. Just any attack. Just.
Is, again, not great. It's a 13.
13 hits. And
Okay.
can you roll damage?
Sure. Is equivalent of my sword or equivalent of an arm?
Of your sword, yes.
Okay. It's 11.
Okay. So you notice as you're chipping away, you start to see another dragonborn, but they seem to be blue.
Is that blue?
A blue dragonborn, yes. And they're holding a book.
A book.
Yes. They're holding something in their hand with like a staff.
I'm going to keep working on that one.
Okay. We are gonna. Who else is gonna be? You're gonna go
I'm
on.
already, yeah.
You're helping
I'm working on his
Drax.
feet so we can get out
Okay.
of here. Get out of there.
So
I rolled a
need-
19.
Okay. So that's his armor class. So you hit. So roll damage.
No, I rolled my. I think I'm a D8, right?
What are you using?
Yeah, I'm a D8. 5.
5. So that is. So notice that some
have
of
the
the
three?
crystals.
Oh wait, I didn't have the 3. Sorry. 8.
You notice that some of the crystals are chipping away and they're falling off.
Mhm.
And as they fall off, you start to see they make the powdery substance that it creates.
Mhm.
It starts to try to like light,
They start to light.
almost like
it's flammable.
Oh, it's flammable. Okay.
Wait, am I out? Am I
Yeah.
still? Am I still?
you're in the room.
No, in the room. But I'm saying, are my feet free?
No,
Oh, they're
not
still
yet.
Okay.
But
Still not free.
it's this powdery substance that the crystals are making are starting. They're trying to make that like dull spark.
Okay. As they're chipping away,
Yes.
is it enough for him to get free?
Not yet. Or well, make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
And let's see if you're strong enough to do this.
14.
14.
Oh. 17.
17. So you are able to get 1 foot free,
Okay.
but not the other.
Okay. I'm gonna get some water out of my my pack, douse his foot, and then keep working on it.
You notice that the water seems to almost react violently to the water.
From the room,
Yes.
do I have a clear view of Drax?
Yes.
Like from
He's
outside?
like right in the doorway, kind of
Okay.
getting.
You're gonna put him out of his misery.
just like I'm watching these two talk, and I'm just like,
Oh shit!
Jeez.
What are you doing?
Drax, don't move.
What are you doing?
What are you famous?
What are you doing?
I'm good at this. I'm good at this. I'm good at this.
Stop it!
I'm good at this. Don't worry about it.
Can I go in for a block?
You can try.
Yeah.
To try and block the arrow.
Just to push his arm over.
That might be
That might
worse.
be bad. That
You might hit me in the. He might
cause
hit
him
me
to
in the
kill
head.
you.
No.
It's okay.
If he's aiming
Do I
towards the
see it
door, I
coming?
want to push it
Do I see
away.
them?
Oh, okay.
Do I see her coming with that block?
You're pretty far
You
away.
actually don't.
Okay, I don't. I can't. All right.
You don't see her coming, but you
Okay.
can still make the. Yeah, there you go.
18.
18.
I'm definitely not gonna be-
18.
just a
Yep.
20,
you.
20?
So you're gonna. You're
She's
shooting
also-
these
Well, I wanted to do
crystals?
an acrobatics check, and like if she came over to block,
Yeah,
I'd
wait,
like
what
pull
check
the
am
arrow
I
down and like
making?
Okay.
swoop under her. And
So
like,
it
I'm
would
like,
be.
She's also 15 feet away.
Oh,
You
you're a
do
little
realize
too
we're
far
using
to
the
block that.
crystals to-
Oh, I am?
Just from how fast he's going to be able to make that bow.
I can't
to shoot
ram
that
him?
bow. No,
Okay.
you can
So
try.
I'm trying to. I want to shoot the. I want to shoot the crystals.
Come on, William Tell, get it done.
Okay,
I'm like,
roll for damage. Yeah, you can do that.
It's about to happen.
Roll for damage.
It's gonna be fun.
I'm gonna catch
And then it shatters. You're like, oh, never mind.
And then I explode. You know?
Let him do it.
It's all right. It's all right.
All right, so
Let's see what happens.
Going.
Come on,
so,
one.
rolling for sorry,
A hit,
rolling to hit.
hit,
rolling to
damage.
hit.
Come on, one.
Damage is I roll one bow 3.
Okay.
He rolls one bow.
That's fine.
What you got? You go. You
Wait,
okay?
wait,
Hold,
wait,
hold.
wait.
It's he is the bow. Did he let it go?
Yeah.
I catch. I'm gonna catch the.
Oh, you're gonna okay.
I'm gonna catch his arrows.
You really want this smoke right now, do you? Oh, okay.
That was good.
Okay.
All right.
He's gonna show his stuff. I'm happy
So
with it.
you grab the arrow. Did you use Zephyr Strike or anything, or it was just a normal?
No, I use
Okay.
a normal arrow.
Okay, cool. You just grab the arrow, and you notice that it was almost the crystals around his legs start to glow almost like this red hot color. It almost looks like ruby, with how it turned when the arrow came into the room.
Oof.
I don't. Do I notice it, or do I kind of
You
just
see a faint change of the color, but you do not notice.
So I yell at Hideko, and I'm just like, I could have gotten him.
And then by that point, I have made it toward
Yes.
The arrow could have pierced.
I have rammed into him now.
I'm
Roll.
yelling. Oh, okay, I'm gonna roll acrobatics. 'cause
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna evade
And
her.
what am I rolling? Just because?
Just your ram.
Oh, my ram
Yeah.
is. Hold on. It's a. I need to roll damage or accuracy.
Both. Roll to hit and then damage.
14
Is that your AC?
Oh, what is it? What is it
What
plus?
is your AC?
What is it plus?
AC. I don't
Just
add
your.
anything.
Just your.
Oh, I'm rolling acrobatics. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your 14's your
What are you
AC?
doing? You're ramming him?
I'm away. I'm away.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ramming
You
him.
still have to minus your strength, though.
Oh, so 13.
Yeah.
13. That misses.
21.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I
he's
literally go
able to-
past him.
So like
does
I
a-
jump and I
yeah.
do like a 540 and I go on one of her horns and I'm just like, no, I'm trying to help.
Well, you're doing a bad job.
I'm trying to do this. So
Digo, hold on.
I got a shot of him right now.
I'm still working in the
It's
crystal.
not going to help.
You're able to free their head. They seem to be almost looks like a noble, a dragonborn. You can tell it looks like a wizard of some kind. And he is, he still seems to be almost unconscious as you are still working.
Okay.
But you got his whole.
How are the other three in the room doing?
The other three, they're slowly still being encased.
Okay. I'm gonna work slowly now.
Okay.
On getting it out so that
Okay.
it doesn't.
Roll Arcana for me, please.
Whilst he's doing that, I'm gonna walk up to you I'm like,
Arcana.
what is your problem?
Not trying. I'm trying to help.
Okay, well,
So,
you don't understand. There's 4 beings in there that we care about,
I got
and you're
10.
going to endanger them, including your Drake.
10.
Look,
10?
I
Okay.
could. I could shoot
You can
his
tell-
foot. It was
Let's
fine.
say
I'm very accurate. He would have been okay.
I don't care that you're accurate or not. Shooting the arrow. Didn't you see that flash of red light? You're gonna cause a darn explosion in there. Don't smirk at me.
I'm just like, all right, fine. And just,
You better not put Herbie in danger, or else we're gonna have a problem.
I realized too, do I realize about my Drake that it's spirited to me, already?
No,
Or am I just-
you do not know.
Okay, I don't.
No, you do
it's
not
been
know.
It's like a real creature.
Yes,
Okay,
it looks
shoot.
like a real creature.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
10 on Arcana.
Yes. So you
I
can,
got a 14 on
okay.
Arcana.
Okay, so both of you. So it wasn't really high. So you guys can tell any kind of change in the room from this point forward could cause some kind of volatile effect. So but you can tell that now, since Drax's foot has turned red, you start to see other crystals. One turns blue. That's closest to Herbie. It kind of turns blue, and you see electricity kind of go through the crystals themselves.
But he has one leg free, and the
Yes.
other one is not. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
His is still that ruby red. You see the one that you're working on starts to turn almost like an obsidian black. And the one that his Drake is in turns like this dark royal purple.
Will having more crystal help me?
You don't know.
Okay. Well,
It can't hurt.
okay. I take the rope out of my pack. I'm gonna tie it around his other leg.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run out of the room. I'm gonna hand the rope over to Digo, and say, "Help him, pull him out." And I run into the other room, and I use my crowbar, and I just start breaking some more crystal.
Okay. Can you roll a strength check with advantage? With advantage.
Wait, you throw the rope at me?
He gives you the rope.
Okay,
20.
Natural 20. So you are
guys,
able.
you and
I
whoever
grab it
help,
and I
help
yell.
them.
I yell at Chia and I go like, "Here, you want to help now?" And
You
I
break this
Talk to me like
giant
that, and I grab the rope.
tower off.
Can you two stop arguing? You're pulling my leg.
What is your strength, by the way?
Shut.
It's like pulling a tooth.
My strength.
Yes.
My
say in
strength
Draconic.
is my score is a 12.
Nice try. I
12?
still have
Okay.
comprehend languages.
So-
You better
your
know.
leg off.
You can tell
That's
this
what I
is
say to him.
Plus
it's
what?
a
Oh, so 13.
it's a heavy
It's 12. You have a +1.
it's a heavy
Oh, okay.
piece of crystal, and it takes all your strength to be able to
Okay.
lug it to the other room.
Okay, so I'm tossing this thing on my back, and I'm moving.
Okay.
As
And you start to
quickly-
see as you're going through the crystals around the other rooms start to like slowly like dissolve.
Okay. I'm heading down the hall with the crystal, and I'm just gonna, just as soon as I get to the middle, I'm just gonna boom, just put it right in the middle of the room.
Okay. You notice that Drax has turned from that ruby red back to that purple, and it disintegrates.
Okay.
And then
Drax,
you also notice.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, do we have to
the-
roll strength checks to like pull?
Yes.
Yeah.
I need everybody to roll a strength check with advantage. No, not you.
That is pulling.
That is pulling. With advantage, please.
Oh,
Oh my
Well, I,
god.
I, don't, I
Nice
wouldn't
job,
want to
man.
roll if I just have a negative.
Yeah, you're fine.
12.
Well,
Help is on the way.
Sorry,
All right,
advantage
all
is
right.
adding how much?
you roll again
Oh, thank God.
twice.
Wait, we get
You don't have to help.
Advantage.
18.
Yeah.
Oh, advantage. Great. Thank goodness.
18. I'm pissed off at him, so it's all
7.
coming out in my
Okay.
pull.
What'd you get?
2.
Oh my
Actually,
lord.
no. With advantage, 9.
Okay, so
Wait, why?
Chia, you are
Right,
able
first
to muster this strength, and you pull as hard as you can, making Drax fly into the into one of the walls.
However, his leg is still in the other room.
Yes. Oh no, his leg is attached.
He's free.
Did I
He's
roll higher
free.
than you?
We'll have you work with Gibbles on how to get around.
You can you notice that Gibbles seems to be almost paralyzed as it disintegrates around him, and the being that looked like Herbie vanishes.
It was Herbie, but it probably will appear. My guess.
And then the other being, the Drake is
Dragonborn?
fine. The Drake
It just got out.
it just got out.
Okay.
Yes. And the
Smart move.
Is Valir carrying it? Or is it...
no, it's just in
Just-
the middle.
just
Of,
got out?
it's
He's
just
vibing.
there. But it also it disappears.
Oh, lovely.
So it
Does it reappear next time?
no, it is
It's gone.
unsummoned.
Oh, okay.
So
just on something.
it just kind of it
didn't
like
realize that,
passed
so I'm
out.
just like,
It's just
what?
gone.
So it went back
a
into
bit
its
shocked.
Pokeball?
Yes.
So,
And then you notice the blue dragon born.
Ooh. A little dragon staff.
That's better than me.
so
Very
as
tall.
Drax comes out of the room and we've pulled him out, and I'm like, and I shout to Valir, I go, "Is everything good in there? Is Herbie out?"
Herbie has disappeared. So has the Drake. They either weren't here to begin with, or they have gone safely from the room. We have a new being to deal with now.
You see a blue dragonborn with elegant robes and a silver staff with it looks like a book in his hand, but floating over the book is another. It looks like a crystal ball, and he has one eye that has like a cataract over it, and the other one is like a piercing green. He seems to slowly awaken, and you hear. How long have I been out?
When do you think it is?
I have been here for a few days. My allies were in the other room with the other orb. I was sent in here to try to come up with an answer for the puzzle.
Were you sent in for a tribunal?
Yes.
What? I go to him too. I'm like, what year?
Are you inside the room?
Do you think you? Oh wait,
You
no,
can't go in the room yet. Don't go in the
I'm so
room.
sorry. Yeah. No.
I was going to say is I'm going to check using the language of what the date is today for us. I'm going to try and figure out how long he's actually been in there.
He says, I've been in here today. The year is 200 DR.
What was our current date?
What's our current date?
1900?
Yes.
DR?
1900 or 19?
So he's been in there for 1700 years?
Yes.
Come with us out of the room before anything else happens.
As he walks, you start to see like one of his legs looks mangled, and you see those chains. The same. It looks like the damage from those barbed chains are on his legs.
While he's exiting the room, I'm going to go over and pick up Gibbles.
Okay. He is completely
I'm
unconscious.
gonna give him a shoulder and help him out.
Okay. So he goes out of the room with you guys. Which room are you guys gonna go into next?
Well, we're in the center room right now, right?
Yes.
And there's he's kind of just resting on there.
Can I have the Herbie dice?
Yes.
We found, I believe, a friend.
I'm going to go back in the room, and I'm going to pick up the giant crystal and bring it with us to the next door.
Okay.
What is that in your hands, my friend?
It is my spellcasting focus and my spellbook.
Really?
Yes.
Mind if I have a look?
He looks at you with that milky eye. There's something dark about you.
It's the lighting. It's the lighting.
He looks at you, and you see like the orb glows this like radiant light as it like makes a shield around him.
I make a little tiny
not your enemy.
light come about me. A little glow. Just a little glow.
We did just free you. You realize we are not here to hurt you.
Your friend has darkness inside of him.
All of us have some amount of darkness.
The darkness we just fought. Killed my friends, I think.
All of us have darkness inside us that we have fought.
I look at him.
He seems a little bit more paranoid than he should be.
You said your friends died here?
Yeah. Yes. Did you see a goblin, 3 humans, and a Goliath in the other room?
I leaned quietly and whispered her.
My ears just flatten, and I don't say anything.
I'm just staring at the ground.
What is your name?
My name is Deathor.
Deathor.
Yes. I am a Grand Vizier of the Order of Kronos.
I see. My name is Monk Heiko, and these are my companions. We mean you no harm. We are only here to help. We too were brought in here for a tribunal. The world is under great peril, and we are here to fight the darkness.
What year is it? The last time I checked, the cities were still connected to each other. The dwarves were under siege by orcs and a dragon. Is the Dark War still going on?
Unfortunately.
Wait, when you said some above table, you said something about orcs. Did you mean like when the orcs were battling humans, or were they battling?
Here dwarves. Is
orcs versus dwarves.
Yes.
The battle of good and evil is one that always tips on a scale. It does never end.
Have the great dragon lords been awakened?
We do not
know.
We're not from most. We're not. Well, not all of us are from this land, my friend. So
I wasn't from this land either. I was just brought here, and the Order of Kronos
Where are
took
you
me.
from?
I am from a land called Eberron.
Have we heard of that?
Some of you have. You have in your travels. You've heard people talk about
As-
Eberron and the creatures there.
As he says the Dragon Lord's thing, I go up to him and I talk to him and I said, in Draconic, I'm like, so then you know about the Guardians?
They are not guardians. They are evil riders.
No. And I go like, no. The people that are supposed to guard against them, keep them at bay.
Those do not exist anymore.
Does he
the Order
recognize-
of Kronos is a order of time wizards, chronomancers, to stop this darkness. Every single time they have failed to stop them from being awakened. They are 9 riders. They are of different species, and they ride these beasts, these great worms of darkness. They serve the Dark Ones in the Dreadlands before the Cataclysm.
Then I say to him, they serve Tiamat, don't they?
No, they're not just her. Far more darker masters than just her.
Well, it seems that our purposes align. We must get out of here, and your objective, I'm not sure of, but I think getting out of here would benefit you as well. Would you like to join us?
I can give you some help. I am extremely exhausted, but I can try.
I do not know if he is the eighth we look for.
Can
I turn to the group and I say that.
Well, while this conversation's been going on, I'm literally like just lugging this giant crystal over to the door.
Yeah.
Like, you guys talk, I got this.
You see the door, the large door that's fully encased, starts to slowly become unencased.
I'll use my other crystal to help.
Are you wounded? Is there anything you can do to help?
As he lifts up his robes, you see his whole leg, both of his legs are almost torn apart.
Can I
torn
go over
open.
to him and cast Cure Wounds?
Yes.
I was helping someone do that.
Yes, that's what I was trying
I was
to.
gonna give him some good
It was
berries,
funny.
but,
I was
you know.
going to introduce
Yeah.
myself to him and then just lay hands on him as I'm talking to him, kind of thing.
He looks over at you. You look familiar. I was taken in by when I first arrived here, I was taken in by a family, a noble family, with a metallic gem dragon, or a metallic dragon, a gem dragon child, a chromatic dragon queen. They were all dragonborn, and a young red dragonborn. It cannot be the same family. They were small.
Remember when we asked you what year it was? I'm saying this as I'm curing
Yes.
his wounds.
Yes.
It's been a long time.
Do the Vang family, are they?
You're looking at one.
How do you know my family?
They took me in. I was their grand advisor before I was taken into the Order of the Kronos. I helped to train the young one, the eldest. Taught him. I was hired to teach him magic. He learned very dark magic. His master, he found a cult of darkness.
Yes.
But the creature from the cult, it is a creature of death. I believe it is a lich, but I am unsure.
You say you trained him,
Yes.
so you must know his weaknesses.
He was a young child then.
But there's got to be something.
He was a student. He wasn't very good at magic when I was teaching him. You couldn't even make a firebolt or a mage hand.
Well,
He
can do
failed
much
every
more
single
than
time.
that now. Orthax.
Yes, that was his name.
My brother.
Oh, you are Mr. Drax. You weren't very good at what you did either. Your masters were very hard on you. They would make you fight the older children, and you were always beaten, especially by your brother. Your brother is horrible at spellcasting, but a great swordsman. Hopefully your arm is better now than it was back then. You're a lot taller now, but I don't know if you'll be able to defeat your brother, if that's what he is now.
Given time, I will defeat him.
You can surely try. His master is so much darker than what you think. He was asking me questions about devils and demons. The demon Orcus. He was asking about other creatures of undeath. He may have found a way to become one of the champions. That, depending on what creature it is, may cause you more pain fighting your brother than it would anything else.
I give him my water skin so he can have something to drink.
He drinks it, and you notice he drains the whole thing almost immediately.
Well, so he's done years.
How is
Might be
your...
a mite thirsty.
A bit.
How are your legs doing?
They feel better. I actually can feel my toes, and you see his claws start to tap on the floor now.
I'm glad. Are you okay to walk?
Yes, now I can.
So you were Orthax's teacher, right?
Yes.
And when he asked you these questions, did you not get some sort of inkling that there was something there, a little bit off?
Well, as a teacher, I'm supposed to help them with their knowledge. No knowledge is too great for a young pupil.
Except
you should know that. I sense you were once a wizard. The magical ability feels very wizard-like. But you touched something that wasn't inherently meant for you. Almost like what he touched. He was asking about a book. A dark book.
yeah, there are rumors about your kind, your chronomancy in my school.
What school are you from? He looks with a smirk on his face.
Can I get an insight check?
Yeah, go for it.
The 17.
Okay. What are you looking for specifically?
What his aims at? What is?
He seems like he's intrigued on how you. He seems on the up and up, yes. But he seems very intrigued when you said you've heard of chronomancers.
The ladies' college in Silver Mooney.
I used to be the headmaster there before my young pupil took over and has been there ever since.
Who?
He was a tall elven man. He's gone by many names. I've known him as Thorba, but he had a human pupil that would usually teach illusion magic. The Chamber of Ancient Knowledge was created by me. The one with the bookshelves and where the tomes of forbidden knowledge lay, that was my doing. I was the one that scattered the multiverse.
There's a bit of a paleness that comes over.
You touched anything in there, did you?
I might have dabbled for educational purposes.
As long as it wasn't the Book of Vile Darkness, That is fine.
I cover my pockets. Just no, that would be terrible, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna jump in. Regardless.
He casts Zone of Truth.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Does it affect all of us or just
Yes, all of you.
And there's no save for that, is there?
No, it just happens.
Face your past, Nelius.
Yes, I actually did touch a book. I touched a black book that was on a shelf. I unlocked the case, and there it was. And then I read from the book, and lots of nasty things came out of the book.
Was it a entity with purple eyes?
Why, yes, it was. That was a great guess.
Oh, no. It was the creator of the book. You are in so much more danger than I thought.
As he says that, I'm like covering my mouth. I just go, sometimes I cry myself to sleep.
He looks at you very odd with his blind eye looking at you.
He cast it on all of us, right?
Yeah,
What's his name? You don't have to blurt out the truth, but
No, but I couldn't help it.
Your brother, he found him. He found the writer of the book, the only mortal I know that has been able to find that being, that entity. Orthax is much more powerful than I thought.
Well, we're going to end him at some point.
No, you... Looks like your masters are the same. Well, I hope you are stronger than him, because you will have to fight for his favor at some point.
Oh, I will be. And I just crumple my pocket, even more, protecting that.
He's slowly, you see the milky eye kind of, looks down at it almost.
Therefore,
Yes.
a question.
Yes.
You think you can teach me again?
I don't dabble in holy magic. That is a priest or cleric. That wouldn't be me. I am more of the arcane. Or if you want to make a pact, I can help you with that as well.
Enough packs for you.
Thanks, Chia.
I'm just being honest. He cast on the truth.
I yell out loud to him just because I'm like, I just got my first kill. I've never really killed anything, even though I look like a hunter.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Valir looks back at all this honesty. The door's open.
Therefore,
Why don't you lead the way?
it seems, as we said before, that we align. Please. We can continue this conversation, but we must get out of this tribunal. We have been tasked to fight against this darkness. And any help that you can give us would be...
We have 2 doors left.
Both doors open.
Shall we focus?
Both doors open.
Both doors are open now.
And that one is the only one with those purple gems, correct?
Yes.
Above table, I feel like we should split the party between the rooms.
All the magic users.
I think non-magic users can go. Yeah.
Correct.
No magic users should go in that room.
Correct.
Yes, I would agree with you.
So we should totally go in that room. That's what you're saying.
Can I test?
You want to be
my
a permanent
creature?
fixture?
Yeah.
Going closer.
I'll
to the
hang
door
you on
and
the
see
wall
if
for you
anything
before the
happens.
crystals take you.
Hold on, hold on.
For all of us.
I was gonna. I was trying to ask if I could have my creature go towards, my summon go towards the door and see if it activates the crystals in a certain way.
It's magic, correct?
It's a summon, but it's technically a spirit beast that doesn't have any spells or anything.
Okay.
But it is my summon, so I don't know.
So
Can you see
you
through its
notice.
eyes?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So it doesn't. It as you go through, you see more of these giant crystals, but they seem to be in a different pattern on the walls.
Okay.
All over the walls, and you start to see little runes around the bigger chunks of.
Before Valir walks in, wait, he wants to say something, but...
Yes, sir.
I was going to say before Valir walks in, but I'm going to let you do your Valir walks in before I do my before Valir walks in.
Valir, why don't we test these crystals first? How about we toss one of the smaller pieces in the room and see what happens? What do you think?
above table, real quick, I want to remind everybody the loud, booming, like ogre-like voice we heard come from that room earlier. I just want to make sure everybody that was last week, I want to make sure everybody was remembering. Because that wouldn't have been last week for these guys.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no problem with this. This sounds like a good plan.
Were the crystals growing in any sort of way?
Some of them are coming out of the walls, but they seem to be almost contained within these different rooms.
Are you facing the...
If I were to make a plan, I don't think splitting the party would be a good idea. I think
No, listen.
if we can, maybe you guys can guard the other room, make sure nothing comes out of it, while we test.
Voice.
Yes.
I whisper to my dad in my axe, and I say, like,
Yeah.
Dad, kind of in a bit of a pickle here with all of them arguing. What should we do?
I would say not to split the party. Go together. Worry about the crystals last. Make the easiest journey first.
Right.
I've already tossed the small piece, by the way.
Okay,
inside
as
the
you throw it, you start to see the smaller crystals on the sides of that hallway start to like almost they disintegrate, but then they explode.
We got crystal bombs.
Well,
Kind of.
that's different.
Might be something to lead the other one into. Let us prepare. The other door is open.
All right. Well, let's leave. Oh, by the way, did we hear what the sword said?
No,
The
we
axe.
don't. Yeah, well.
Yeah, what is it?
So it speaks out loud, but also can speak telepathically to you. So it's up to you how you want to do that.
How did he? How
hear
did
it?
he? I just
It
asked.
was more of like a out loud kind of thing.
Okay.
So he talked to you out loud in common.
Okay.
Should
I just say to the rest of the group. So my dad just gave me some good advice. I don't think we should split up. Just
I asked my dad.
I'm not just gonna sit here.
Is that the
Let's go
same
the other room.
one that looks like an
literally-
elfin woman?
as I pull out
No,
my
no.
battle axe, I'm just like, Dad, tell him what you said.
Before that, there's a little voice comes in your dad, the same voice we heard, and he says, "You should give Neelius 5 gold."
Can I? Yeah, never
I think
mind.
it's a good idea to give Neelius, that sorcerer fellow, 5
Can I
gold.
intimidate him?
Yeah, you can.
Do you even know it's me?
Oh,
Yeah,
I need
do I
to
know it's him?
How do you know it's me?
insight check,
What? I know
please.
what my dad sounds. Oh yeah, it's true.
Well, no, I make it sound like your dad.
Oh, you're mimicking. Okay, yeah, awesome. I thought you were just totally.
Can we move the map?
Yes, we're gonna rotate the map one more time,
wow,
all the way
awesome.
around.
23.
Oh, he knows.
This cool parallax action.
I don't know about you guys, but I got advice from a sword and the
I start walking towards the door, and as I draw my sword, there are now 2 of me going in the door.
So cool.
Yes.
Oh wait, did you
Okay, wait, but you.
Wait. We still have.
Yes.
They've left the rock there.
So
yeah.
you rolled
Yeah. So
23.
yeah, I rolled 23, and I'm basically like, I look over at Neelius, and I'm just like, shut up.
I turn back to him, and I've got my little bit of a crystal line is formed with a cloudy eye, and I go, "No problem."
Oh, you're funny. Oh, you're funny. That's great. I'm like, Dad, just tell them what you said.
Do not split the party. Take the easiest room first, and you will save the hardest for last.
But how do we know which one's easier and which one's harder?
I say whatever does not turn me into a living statue is probably the easier one. So
I
let's
hope
go
so.
there first.
Is anybody following me? I literally
Yes.
just walked over, split in 2, and started walking.
I am following you.
I'm following
You as well.
So,
As we're walking,
I would like to be directly behind you now because now I'm ready to get the heck out of here.
As we're walking, I say to Neelius, it would be an improvement.
Should we check the room first?
Well, you got to capture all this
There's nothing to
splendor.
check, boy. I don't know what.
Door's open. We're
door's
looking
open
in.
yet.
Oh, we
Yeah.
can see
We can
inside?
see inside the room now.
Yep.
So we have to roll.
Both doors are open, we were told.
Yes. Roll for perception.
All of us?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh my God, dice jail.
I haven't rolled above a 10 like
Oh, sorry.
game.
I know.
Hold
Hold on, where did
My attacks have all been horrible. All my other rolls have been
I
decent.
got 11.
Okay.
I got
3.
6.
Okay.
18.
Oh.
16.
Okay.
19.
Okay. So
18.
those of you that have got above a 15, notice
Oh.
that's
my
in
my.
That's a beefy boy.
Oh my.
He's a big boy.
Oh my.
You're not alone.
Does he think he's
What is
hiding
this?
behind like those broken chairs?
And again, we'd like to thank Lethal Shadow Minis
Yeah,
for
right?
providing us with these.
I do like the idea that he's like hiding behind this
Thank you,
broken
Lethal.
chair.
Thank you, Lethal Shadows, for giving me nightmares. This is frightening.
God, there's so many
Oh
things.
my god.
What?
The other room must be easier.
and
As if that wasn't enough.
For good measure.
we chose the hard room. Do it the old classic way.
I don't think so.
Maybe they don't want to fight.
We're going to try that.
they're in there
Let's
playing
interact.
cards. Hey guys, how's it
Again,
going?
it's been tests.
They're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Big ones, just the big ones playing.
tournament or
So
something.
you go in this room and you
roll a d20.
I love the idea.
think so. That's not gonna work.
I love the idea that on the taverns here, there's like orcs playing poker instead of dogs playing poker.
Tabaxi's
Didn't
playing
you say
poker.
you speak Draconic? Why don't you go in there and talk to the dragons for a minute and see what happens?
I still have comprehend languages, right?
I said, you speak Draconic, right? You know some dragons in there to talk to. See if they
So
wanna
I see
play.
all those creatures in that room.
yes.
I just basically stand there and I'm just like, we're not gonna go in there right now. I don't think that's a good idea.
Why? What's in there?
Really bad things. Really bad. Yeah.
Do
Do I have to roll insight on like what I see in there, like the exact like species or whatever I'm looking at?
Yeah, you can.
But I don't even know if I know what it is.
Do they look
The
hostile?
dragon, the
that's a dragon.
little wormlings, you'd be able to.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Let me roll.
Do they look hostile?
Insight.
Can we see them? Can they see us?
You
What's going on?
they haven't really noticed you yet.
Okay.
You notice that the large the largest one of the group seems to be full on ripping apart an unfortunate adventurer.
This was the giant orc guy?
The bigger one, yes.
The Goliath.
Big giant.
Whatever
Not
it
a
is.
Goliath.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
The big
giant
boy.
or something.
Yeah,
Whatever.
the giant creature. You just notice that. You notice the wormlings are devouring little halflings on the tables.
Don't think they're
You
good.
see one of the gnolls seems to be he's still stabbing a body, and you see the other. You see almost like these creatures that they look humanoid, but they seem to be in black armor.
So I have to ask an honest question here because I rolled like a 6. Am I still walking into this room not seeing them?
No, we're not walking in yet. No, we're just looking.
You only see this bloated creature that is wearing an alligator skin.
Never mind.
A very
A while ago, I split in two and started walking in.
Yeah.
Who's following
And
me?
I
Unless somebody
followed
tells me
him.
to stop.
That's what I'm saying. I followed him into
I'm
the
not
room.
not walking in.
I would try to grab both of them by the back of their, because I saw everything in there.
You know what?
Yes.
I've seen everything that's in there.
saw
I
it.
see them.
I see Valir with the
See him too.
crystal.
Hold on, one at a time.
I run at him and I'm just like, just wait a second.
Strength check? Question mark?
Yeah, it's a strength check.
Well, that's only if you're trying to resist.
Yeah.
So if he
Alright,
wants to keep going, then yeah.
Well, I'm gonna. If you try to pull me back, I may resist. But if you're just trying to stop me, I'll stop to turn to you. Both of us will turn to you. You'll hear it from both voices.
It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Don't.
We need to proceed on the test. It is not a good idea to stand in one room and do nothing. There are creatures in here that have obviously ripped apart others. It is time to rip them apart.
Oh, you are very confident. I don't know about that. I just killed my first enemy. I mean,
It is time for your second, third, and fourth. Let's go.
But what if this is the harder room, and maybe we should see if we can use those crystals to somehow defeat the enemies?
How
in this
is the room where only two of us can enter without being attacked easier than the room where all of us can enter and attack?
But when my creature walked into this room, the crystals weren't really growing after, were they?
But that creature, we don't know if that creature was magic. So I'm just going on.
The first room it did though, right? Or no?
No.
Oh, the
first room it didn't.
Your creature didn't go in.
Okay. Your creature, because your creature didn't go in.
Well, my creature was right next to me.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if it was.
But it didn't do anything. It reacted to you, not your creature.
But what happened when he threw that crystal in there? It blew up.
Yes.
I mean, I have an idea for that room.
But maybe we could use those crystals as a weapon, is what I'm saying, to defeat the enemies. I don't think we can take them by ourselves, that's all.
You can't just mouth things when I'm watching you.
I'm looking at them like, are they listening to this conversation? Have they heard it yet?
They seem to be a little more focused on what they're currently doing.
There's no way to close this door, which means whatever we're doing in there, they will follow us in there.
Well, then let them explode.
Then we're dealing with 2 rooms. While we explode
maybe we can trap them in there.
Maybe.
Okay, well, you never know until you try.
I'm going to try this.
Well,
I have more knowledge of what I can do with my sword.
Then you're going to be alone.
I stop Valir and I say, wait a sec. Did we all notice the crystals exploding? We all saw it.
You heard the explosion.
Yeah, we heard the explosion was heard.
We all heard it, but he saw it. What was that explosion you had? I don't know. What were you doing earlier?
He tossed in a crystal into that room. So the crystal that was keeping the other crystals at bay now causes the room to explode.
Wait.
But it's only in that room.
So if you've got some great plan that you can trick all of them to magically walk into this other room, and then we throw a crystal in, that's great. It will blow up on them.
Yeah.
But any other way, I don't see how you're going to do that. That's not my forte.
What about here?
I have a plan. I actually have.
Why would you endanger yet another one of our parties to do that?
I have a plan.
But can't he?
Would you like some tea?
Can't he come?
Or
even his spectral form. You're so mad at me. Even his spectral form. We can use it to lure them.
Do you know that they don't feel pain?
I have a plan.
Do you know that their lives don't have some meaning?
Valir,
I don't, but he can.
Sir.
Then don't sacrifice them till you do.
Okay, well then listen. We never actually checked if
None of us have suggested sacrificing Herbie in the way you are treating those that are marching with us.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought that they were invincible, so that's my fault. I apologize.
I would love to think they were invincible, but I don't think they are.
Hold it!
But listen, we never actually checked if those crystals affected us magic users specifically in that room.
If one of you want to take the chance to walk in, I will let you. I wasn't going to volunteer one of you to do it.
I'm not going to walk in, but I'll go towards the door at the very least.
I look at Nelius and I'm like this. I'm like,
wait, what's happening over here?
He's rolling his Constitution saving throw for his.
We were watching
ale.
all this happen. We swapped drinks at the same time. I'm sipping his tea now, and he's drinking my ale.
So, when you make the next attack,
I'm in the middle of literally, I'm like a little kid. I'm like,
we gotta do things one at a time. One at a time.
It's good tea.
So, when you make your next attack, your first attack that you hit with will will also deal 1d6 fire damage.
Can I go towards that door?
Yes. One.
So before they all go, I still want to say Nelius to my plan. I'm like, I have an idea.
Nelius.
I'm sorry.
Valir.
I say to Valir, I'm like, you go in there. You tell them to all run out. We hide, and then you go in the crystal room, and they all explode.
With me in there.
Yeah. No, not at all.
But you somehow do your fighter moves, and you get out of there because you're strong. Yeah.
And I love your faith in me. I appreciate it. I am not sure that is going to. I know what works for me. It is steel. If one of you have a way for you to do something else, then do it. I know my steel does what it needs to do.
I stand up.
Can I
yes.
please? Yes.
He could teleport you. He could do something he could teleport you out.
I can teleport me. That doesn't mean they're going to get out. It doesn't mean it's going to work. It doesn't mean that they don't have something that could stop my teleportation. There's a lot of ifs with your plan.
Oh, this is really hard.
How many people how many are in that room?
Chia would like to go.
This is great. Politely.
Chia,
I'm yielding.
Go.
People keep arguing. Where are you? Wait to keep responding.
I haven't seen
Chia.
inside the doorway. Wait. The only one.
Can I please
Yes.
go up to the door?
Which one?
I shove her in.
Can you let me do what I need to do? No. Let me say which door I need to go to, please.
Doesn't even give her.
The one that we have, this one, the purple
The crystal
one.
door.
I want to see if those crystals react to us because they didn't react to his potentially magical being. And we're just betting on the fact that maybe 2 of us can go in that room, but there's been a different circumstance with the exploding crystals. So I want to know if that is a problem.
Okay, so you're gonna go up to it, and as you go up to it, you notice that they start to. It's almost like they're attracted to you.
No.
But are they growing on me?
Yeah, they start to grow
So it is
towards you.
similar to the other rooms.
Yes.
That's all I wanted to know.
They grow towards you, and it's quickly.
There and be like,
I
oh my gosh.
run
extremely fast, and they keep following you.
I mean,
through
they
the-
follow.
Yes.
Wait, they follow me?
Yes.
Hold on, how far do they follow me?
They keep following you. You better run fast.
Are those all magical beings in that room?
No, they're not. Not all of them.
I want to throw in
When I
there.
move up
wait, so
behind
we're
her,
all
as
looking
as
at-
she starts to move away, she bumps into me.
Okay.
Wait,
Why would
they
you
fall.
do that?
Wait, hold on. I have a
didn't say
question.
I
I have a
touched
question
you.
above table. I have a question.
You bumped into me.
Yes.
Do they only follow on the ground? Are they like following her like on the ground?
It seems like they're doing this at first, and then they kind of split off, like they're trying to surround her.
So like I said, she turns around and bumps into me.
I think it's
Because I'm immediately right behind
No,
her.
can I dodge him with acrobatics?
You're not going to dodge it.
Wait,
You're
wait,
gonna turn around
How
and
do-
bump
Run
into me.
into him.
Wait, now, out
That's-
of curiosity, that means they have to grow past the giant crystal I left in that doorway.
Yes, but you notice that they're trying to, but they just turn into dust as it goes around the crystal. But
Okay. So she's on the other side of that giant
As
crystal.
long as she stays on the other side, it's not going to chase her.
So it can't chase you past the other side of that
It's
giant
not
crystal.
chasing me anymore.
It was following you. And you notice that,
But
like,
fast.
Yes,
So it's
fast,
chasing
but
me. Wait.
it turns
There's
into
a big
dust. It's
giant
fast
rock in the middle.
Of the
as
door.
Yes.
it grows. Yes,
I left the giant crystal literally in the
front of the
doorway.
door.
when we
Okay, so
started
what I'm
walking
trying to
together.
understand is some of it did get past it, though, didn't
some
it?
of it went around,
Which is following.
but it went around the other way, like the other door where you guys just came out of, the other room.
And is it still following me?
That one doesn't have anything stopping it.
So it's still following me.
Yes, from the
Okay,
other
so
room.
I'm still
yes.
in danger,
From
is
the
what
other
I'm
room.
trying
No,
to
you're
understand.
not. No, she's not.
I am.
From the other room.
He's saying the other
So
room.
I haven't.
It went through the other room.
Hi guys, I haven't finished my interaction.
Yes, sir.
Thank
You're
you.
gonna
Hello.
have her run into you.
So
Now you bumped into me, yes.
no, you bumped into me.
Sorry, yes.
Yes.
That's what I mean.
I'm not the one
Roll.
running.
Yeah,
You're
that
the one
is
in the
true.
way.
Correct.
This can charge here.
So is your curiosity sated?
There's a large
done?
pile of dust behind that first crystal, though. That large crystal that you place is a large pile of dust.
Is that the blow up dust?
Yep.
It's not a matter of it being.
We're creating a bomb by leaving
about to
that
say,
crystal
that's
there.
what I thought.
Can I make a
And it just
suggestion?
keeps doing this.
hitting it.
It keeps trying to go for you, and it's just being turned into dust, and it just keeps growing over.
What if we
and over again.
bottleneck it closer to the
It's
door,
hard
put the
today.
bomb there, and then lower them out, and boom.
I'm gonna light you on fire. in a
Both of
minute.
us put our sword back and step. We're gonna go over by this door. If you guys don't want to fight, do what you
Hold on.
want.
Hold on.
Melius.
I have bumped into you.
Right.
You have said?
And
Is
I
there, how much
said,
dust is there?
Hold on, hold on.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
ask one more question. I swear I'm gonna burn you alive.
It's all right. It's all right.
Thank you.
We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Okay. You've asked me?
Are you sated? Are you done?
What do you mean am I done?
Are you done? Is your curiosity over?
It's not a matter of curiosity. I was trying to figure out which room was better for us to go in.
Well,
That's the curiosity he's referring to.
I understand, and it's why are you speaking like that?
Is your curiosity satisfied? Is what he's asking.
He sounds mad at me.
no, I'm just anxious to move forward.
Well, I am too. That's why I did that.
Right.
Oh my god.
The tensions run high.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for trying to help everyone, and I just walk away.
This dust, though, doesn't interact with the magic users, right?
Well, nope. It just
only-
interacts
So
with anything.
Here's a thought. What if, we use a little finesse and a little bit of magic, and all of a sudden my voice continues behind your head, and I could always use this to coax them in. Perhaps there's something they would like to devour.
Valir has put his sword away and is literally standing off to the side, going,
Right.
Can I make a suggestion to the party above table real quick?
Sure.
So the crystals follow you, correct?
Yeah.
So what if she manages to get into the room? You can teleport her out. The crystals are in there.
Quit asking me the what ifs. Ask everybody else the what ifs. I have stated my piece on
I said
this.
that earlier.
Hold
you
on.
did say
hold
that
on.
earlier.
Hold
Like,
on.
get
You
in
know,
that room.
I mean, I was ready to just about to jump in that room. I was just waiting for you guys to.
Which room?
well,
But-
start fighting.
but-
There's a lot of dust that has collected there while they've been.
And yes, whoever is
in the meantime,
the
I'm
closest
gonna
to the
walk
other
up.
room, the dust keeps trying to get them, and
So,
it's just keep on piling up.
You know what? I have no problem. You know what I mean? We collect the dust.
I have
We
moved.
collect as much dust as we
moved.
can.
There's also the casters over there. Let's
Well,
get
this guy
everybody
has- this guy
over
is
by the
controlled by
spiral
him.
staircase.
Yeah,
I
if you
control
want to,
this
if
guy.
you want to get him to run away too, that's up to you.
Okay, he's gonna go by the stairs because he's.
So anyway, we can easily just collect a bunch of dust, and then yes, he could teleport. Ear can go in, toss a bunch of dust in, and then we can just shoot a little
that's
magic,
initially what I suggested with
into that room. At least we'll go in with a bang.
I'm not volunteering myself for that plan.
See, I initially suggested.
I am saying you guys can do whatever you want with that plan.
Well-
I will support you in it. If I go in that room, I'm going in there to fight. Everything of this what if does not work with me. But if you have better plans, I'm willing to support them. But if I run in there, I'm running in there to fight.
Okay, I love that.
I go to
so, this is what we're doing.
I love that.
We're going in to fight.
Can I?
But here's the deal. Before we fight, let's go in with a bang. I say we bring a bunch of dust, toss it on everyone, say hello to the party.
Are you saying
and
this
give a
above
little
table
bit
or like as character?
Well, right now this is above table. Would you like to hear it?
Heiko's like, we go in with the bang.
He wants to hear the plan as Heiko.
Ah. Okay. Well, why don't we marry two plans together? Well, there's enough dust in here. We could grab some of it and go say hello to our guests.
I'm all for that plan. Let's do it.
I go
As
to.
people moved away from the door, is the dust less?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
So-
it's the
No more being
whatever.
created.
Yeah, no.
More has been created, so
But
There's
whatever
plenty.
is there, there's a lot. There's enough for about 4 kegs full.
So I do this.
Miss Bags of Holding.
See, I was gonna say skin bag of holding.
I was also gonna say this. I said, it's kind of interesting, and then like I pull out an arrow and I'm like, we could just shoot it in there.
That was my other thought.
That's a magic item. We don't know how a magic item is going to react with
That's
this
true.
dust.
That's true. That's true.
But then I do this. I go like this.
No,
I
you're
go to
right.
Nelius. I'm like, hold on. And I go through.
I'm Valier. That's Nelius.
I'm sorry, Nelius.
I could put a nice little name placard in.
Oh, so wait, a bag of
But I
holding
go to
is
Valier and I'm like,
a
all right,
magic item?
Listen,
Yes, it would.
What about just little bags we make? I tie them on the arrows. And we shoot them through.
Your bow is a magic item.
Yeah, no.
You really want to worry about that?
No.
How about you just throw it?
It's gonna affect me.
Look,
It's
I have a
'cause I'm
sack.
magic.
It's fine. We'll just
Valier,
start
just
gathering.
take
I'm like light
some of those
magic
bags,
too.
throw them in there, and then
Tick
throw
tock,
crystal and
tick
explode.
tock.
How
know,
does
it
it
is.
affect with?
Is
cloak?
there?
It's just if
I'm
you're
gonna start
magic,
picking up
it,
some of the dust.
it affects
No,
you.
don't.
Oh
It's
yeah,
attracted
right.
to you. It's like a heat-seeking.
Plus my armor.
yeah.
That's right. Oh God.
So I'm gonna gather some dust.
I'm doing the same into a bag.
Okay.
What bags do we
It's
have?
you two.
with
Just a
non-magic?
regular-
You get near the dust. I don't
can.
think you can get near the dust.
The
Your
dust
magic-
doesn't
It's these
affect
two.
the
You
magic
guys gotta
users.
Yes, but to go where the dust is, you have to go near the
that
door.
is true.
You will be
You're
creating
not
more
going,
dust
yes.
by merely going near the door.
Right.
Perhaps
It has
That
to
might
be
be
the two of
good.
us.
Yeah,
It's fine if I
perhaps-
just take a scoop and walk away. It takes a
If
second.
you want
though,
to try
right?
to
Yeah.
roll a
just-
dexterity check, let's see how fast you can do that.
How fast I do it?
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
a
Might not
very
be
fast.
much, like 6.
So you take a while to do it, and as you do that, you notice that the crystals start to all pile up, and with
Please don't be close.
you notice that now it's multiplied about 20 kegs full.
Oh,
Okay.
It
dust.
just keeps
Okay.
Or is the crystal chasing him?
Step away
It
from
tries,
the door. I will
but
get
it's not
the
getting past.
dust for you.
Yes.
because he's far
I only
enough
did that
on the
because
other
you said-
side for it to
I
not
only did that
attract
because
the
you said it
crystals from the other
wasn't
room.
going to change anything if magic users go towards it. So that's
Not
why
the
I did
dust
it.
itself. The
Okay.
dust doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Both Valier, my Echo, and Echo all go over to the door. We gather dust into bags. I hand those dust bags over to you guys.
Okay. Now what are you guys going to do with the dust bags?
Do we have regular non-magic bags?
Yes.
I'm taking mine and
that's
I'm
what they're
tying
saying.
it to my spirit animal back.
Okay.
And then I'm getting ready for something to happen.
So
I'm going to use
I-
a little bit of rope to do that. But
So you're tying it to the spirit animal?
Mhm.
Okay.
So are you going
Mike.
to?
My Drake disappeared, or do I not know? Like
it's gone. You don't know what happened to it.
I have an idea.
It has been unsummoned.
How fast?
Put all the bags.
No, you don't know how it works yet. Yeah.
We're going to put all the bags on top of my little friend here. Untie them, have him run through the room, and then throw a big fireball in there.
See, that's what I wanted to do in the first place, but he got mad at me.
Again, I have not ever said you can't do your idea. I've repeatedly said, just don't make me do it.
He was being Valier. He was being Valier.
No, that's what I'm saying. Valier got mad.
My creature
when
has
I
flyby, by
said
the
that,
way,
yeah.
so my creature can run past without provoking opportunity attacks. So
Absolutely.
My point is I just said that as Chia to you.
Understood. And Valier is once again
character at that moment.
Don't
Why do you think
sacrifice me.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
don't sacrifice
are
either.
you guys all tying your bags on his spirit animal?
I have a plan.
Yes.
This is like,
Okay. It runs into the room.
Okay, we're ready for this?
Hold on, guys. Be prepared.
It runs into the room, and you notice as it runs into the room with all the bags, the bags start to, because it's running so fast, you notice the bags drop all around the room, and they open.
Okay.
And there's a lot of bags, yes, and it's spread throughout this whole room.
Do they do anything about the beast running through the room?
They look at it and they seem a little freaked out. They're all like trying to get out of the room, but they seem to be trying to go backwards, not forwards.
They're not going towards us, they're going the other
they're
way.
trying to go the other way, but they're locked in that room.
I also, before anything happens, cast Spike Growth in the whole center of the room there.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Fireball.
So,
he's got it.
it's literally just like almost the entire room now is
cast
just
a
spikes.
spell in there?
Yeah.
Whoa!
What is that?
This is the dust reacting to a spell.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay.
Spike Growth should hit.
So you notice as you cast Spike Growth, it's almost like these. You basically made the equivalent of a Hellfire missile. They kind of just shoot out all over the place, and a large explosion of purple, blue, black, and red just shoot out of the room. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
For the record, I am over by the staircase now because I put my swords away and I went off to the side. I'm no longer standing in the door.
I would be next to this
I
building.
did say everybody brace themselves.
Just a
so
dexterity check.
looking
No,
in for
you do
sure.
not.
Yeah, wait.
Okay.
Don't be happy yet.
So am I?
My spirit's actually running. Is my spirit running out as this happens?
It has.
I was waiting for it to come through, but
it has not. It wasn't able to get out.
It was not able to?
No.
Okay.
So it sacrificed itself.
Yeah.
Okay, so that went kabloomy too.
Look at Chia, not me.
You're Chia!
What did everyone get?
Wait, what's my
17.
Okay.
18.
Anything
Is everybody
above
in the hallway sense, like from
Yeah.
the door?
Yes,
So
from the door.
so I'm not in alignment with the
If
door.
you're not in line, then, so anybody that got above a 10 and above.
I got 10.
Oh,
Okay.
21.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm doing a dex.
So
Yeah, Dex.
you guys are all knocked prone.
We're all prone.
Yes, but you guys don't take any damage, and the damage that was made was 280 damage.
Okay.
To all of them?
All of them. Yes, they're all dead.
Each or total?
So like
Each.
So
Are they all dead?
Yeah, you don't know.
Come on, they have to be dead after 200.
I don't know.
Well, no, it
Me and my
the
echo
damage
stand
to
up.
each enemy. He could. Never mind.
Me and my echo stand up, draw our swords. Now may we go in?
Please.
You gotta do.
Are your ears ringing?
What?
What? I said, are your ears ringing?
I haven't heard this since when a dragon's blew near my face. Ah!
Be my guest.
What?
Be my guest.
What?
Be my guest.
Let's go!
Valier goes running down the
So as all of
Drawing an
you,
arrow, I'm just like.
as all of you run into the room, that's where we're gonna go on the break.
It's like somebody's kind of Ryan, just like.
I like that. What?
I tapped the camera. My God.
What did he say?
Just right now.
I did it like a few
Are we
minutes
clear?
ago. I was like, oh man.
Hey, guys.
It's right above your head.
Are we clear?
Hey guys. Wow, that was I was not expecting that. Welcome back. So we left off with this magical explosion of death and decay flying out of a room full of broken chairs and furniture, and now
the chairs and furniture are probably a little more broken.
everything is gone. Everything has disintegrated in this room. There's nothing. Everything is gone.
So we're running in the room right now.
Yeah, okay. You guys, those of you, all of you are now deafened.
Yeah.
Yes. And Nelius and Heiko are blinded.
Oh, great.
Blinded.
Yes.
A little help here.
I thought I had.
Someone turn on the light.
I'm just to mention, I had a 23.
It's for a different reason.
Oh.
The first thing, go ahead. The first thing Gadu does is he walks over and you see like the sort of scorch marks on the ground with a sort of white area that didn't get scorched. And he walks over to it, kind of places his hand and says,
Thank you, my friend, for your sacrifice.
and he kind of is there in the moment.
And I'm walking around anything that needs to be stabbed, I'm stabbing. I'm like,
There's
I'm
nothing.
making sure the room is not going to come back at us.
You guys see this. It looks like a. Those of you that are not blinded or deafened, or not blinded at least, can you guys make an Arcana check for me, please?
Those that are not blinded?
Yes.
Can you reiterate who is not blinded, please? Sorry.
The only people that are not blinded are, well, it's everyone except for Nelius. And
Okay, thank
so
you.
Nelius is blinded
vision?
and
Is that
Heiko is.
12.
Killing me here.
Okay.
Is that dark?
You guys.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh wait,
Yes.
yeah, I have dark vision. What am I saying?
It's not.
It's not
17.
He said there's a reason.
17?
That
Okay,
is
you
not
guys
reason.
see a dimension door
In that room.
come in that room, and coming out of that dimension door is a familiar red dragonborn,
He's not supposed to be here.
Orthax. So he looks at all of you and he points at Drax.
What's happening?
We both step between him and Drax. The two of
We're
us.
both like just like.
And all you hear is, "This one's between me and him."
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, he looked all, "You're gonna let your friends fight for you.
Not fight for, fight with.
This is not your problem right now."
I got a clear shot on him. I really could take it right now.
Wait,
You're blinded.
I'm not.
No,
you're not
it's
blinded.
Heiko and
Nelius.
Nelius. They're blinded.
Dingo. Let the man speak. What can we do right now at this moment? Let's hear what words he has to say.
You, me, right now, in front of all your friends.
Stay out of this.
Rex,
And you notice
keep your cool.
he opens up a portal and pulls out the soul of your parents. Along with, on the other side, their bodies, and he basically turns them into a puppet. And he's like he shoves his hand inside their spine and starts playing with them.
Yikes.
What do you think, mother and father? Has Drax failed you?
Let them go.
And he casts Speak with Dead.
Is he speaking loud enough to overcome our deafness?
He is speaking telepathically to all of you.
Oh, okay.
So we can't-
Telepathically.
so we
You
can't
can hear
hear each
him.
other?
You just don't know where he's at.
Oh.
And you
We
also
visually
hear,
do.
yes, you guys all see him. And you see the as their bodies come to life.
So I can't even hear what they
And
say.
they
I don't know
speak.
what's happening.
No, he's speaking
You
through
can't
our
hear
head.
us, but you can
They
hear.
you notice they as they speak, their eyes slowly almost have that death roll, and they look at Drax.
Mother? Father?
You have 3 questions.
Let them go. Stop.
That's one.
That's not a question.
It's a demand.
That's not a question.
He's taking this very literal. So any kind of when he talks to them, he's basically he's speeding up time. So any kind of interaction he's making with his parents, you start to, as you talk to them, you start to see they start slowly like disintegrate.
So he has 3 interactions with
3
them,
interactions,
not really
yes.
3 questions.
They count it as 3 questions, but it's not 3 questions. No.
Because he's cruel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I have somebody else for you to meet. And you hear another body comes out of another portal. It's your significant other and your child.
Stop, Orthax. Stop!
That's 2.
If I chop your head off, it'll be 3.
He looks at you. Oh, what's wrong, brother? You know, you're gonna stand there, or you're gonna do something about it.
I'm gonna raise my double-bladed axe, and I'm gonna start charging at him.
Okay.
You got
Here we go.
Valiers, both interacting, just part the way, and his dragonborn runs through.
How much does he? I mean, is he able to remember?
He
I've
remembers
already remembered.
everything.
Oh my god!
Yeah, by 3, I believe we've already remembered.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's harsh.
Yeah, so I'm just
So harsh.
I think I like just shout after him, but I can't do anything, and I just
Drax, no, it's a trap.
And as that happens, a field comes up behind you, and the rest of your party cannot get to you.
Like a force field?
Yep.
Understood.
Yeah.
It's a magical cage.
it's the Phantom Menace all over
Drax.
again.
You want to be
Watch him
goaded?
die.
I slip a folding chair in there.
Yeah.
what is it? I'm trying to be in the mode. You just took me out of it.
Sorry. I rush over with the axe and I try to hit the field. What happens?
It shoots you back, and it does
Nice.
Some damage.
9 force damage.
Woo! I can't recover at all. I can't roll to recover. Well,
Nope.
Nope.
This is not a short rest
All right.
or a long rest. As you go to attack him, I need you to roll to attack Juan.
Love it.
Can Henri slip through the force field? As I kind of
Yes.
test it? Okay.
What is strength saving or just attack?
Just attack.
Oh, 10.
If that's what you want to do, you want to attack?
Well,
So attack would be 10 plus your whatever.
What, test the
If
strength?
you're attacking, it's this.
No.
To hit, plus 5, so 15.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. That misses as he teleports behind you. And as he teleports behind you, you actually stab your mother, and she disintegrates in front of you. Oh, look at that. And you did it again. And he's just standing there, waiting.
Oh my god. Damn.
So you see as she fades, Drax, why? And she disappears.
And I'm getting even more furious right now. So I'm gonna go at him again, but this time I'm gonna use Bane in this situation. I'm gonna cast Bane.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to attack him again with my double-bladed axe.
One, your magic doesn't work in here.
Well,
The
I'm
field
just
is an
swinging.
anti-magic field.
That's new.
Oh shit!
Lovely.
Oh, groovy. Okay, then yeah.
Yeah, it's all.
I'm still gonna go
motion.
attack him
Yeah,
regardless if I got
go
Bane
for
or
it.
not. What am I
You can't
rolling
say
again?
anything, huh?
No.
But he's teleporting inside
Yeah,
an
he's
anti-magic
teleporting in
field.
his own anti-magic field. Yes, it's a different type. Those of you that have Arcana, can I have you make a Arcana check for me?
That have Arcana?
Yeah, they can. That no spells.
This is
Oh, sorry.
Oh, then only
And
no
sand
spells.
Yes, if you well, you would know because the shadow fell, so you can make that as well.
You said another Arcana check?
Yes.
13.
13?
15.
You can... This is a different type of magic you've never seen before. It has the characteristics of a anti-magic field, but you see souls are you can see souls coming out of the field. So it seems to only affect divine magic. Yes.
In that sense, I'm going to be off of a corner. How much room of this is
So
this
it is in the same room with all the creatures.
Yes.
So that's exactly how it is.
Is the whole room?
Yes, it is the whole room.
Okay. In some corner of that room, I'm going to have my echo manifest.
Okay.
Does it manifest?
Let's see.
He's going to stay hiding.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Inside the force field? Is that what you said?
There's not much I can do, so I'm sitting
Okay.
down.
Can I summon a beast on the side of the force field?
So as you guys all see almost like a dark shadow envelop the whole area as he stops and he looks into a corner, and you see a creature almost step out partially as it stops and stares at Drax. And hold on, I gotta.
So all of us see this?
Yes.
What
all of
color
you,
eyes does the creature have?
Purple.
Purple eyes.
What are you looking at me for? What are you looking at me for?
2 questions.
Nothing.
One.
Oh, buddy.
Where is where's our new dragon friend? What's his name?
He's,
Are there any new minutes? Is the Drax? Sorry,
he's still there.
Orthos.
Oh, the Orthox mini. Yeah, where is he at?
Do we have the Orthox?
He is not
No, we don't have it right now.
currently here, but we
Random
can
dragon
use
The other
I choose
is-
you.
I choose you. Go.
to or
Represent
actually,
it?
yeah, to represent it right now.
It's got a new style.
So I need.
Looks evil.
Actually, no. Where is it at? Oh, there it is.
Well, while he's doing that, I'm just sitting down and I'm meditating right now to heal myself.
Can I cast summon beast in that magic zone with Henri
Yes.
on the other side? Okay.
I need every creature inside that room to make a DC 22 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Only inside the main room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so not.
No, yes,
Only
you.
inside the room that is being attacked.
Yes, you.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
It's a 14 and a 15. So what did you say it was 22?
22.
We're good.
13.
Are you in the room?
No.
I thought we all. Yeah. Are we all in the room?
No.
Are we?
The other room.
No.
The other room. Never mind. Sorry.
The Drax is in.
Yeah, so I
with
got
Orthox.
13.
Oh.
Yeah, you got.
Oh yeah. No, I'm because I ran up to the force field because we were.
Yeah, he
Yeah, but
ran
you're not in the room, though.
Oh, but I got hit.
You didn't get through the force field. Right.
Yeah.
There are two things currently in the force field. His creature, and my creature, aside from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It'd be Henri and my creature, and then yours. Yeah.
So, what did you get, Drax?
I got 13.
Okay.
All fails.
I got a
Yep.
22.
Oh, you got
Oh.
22.
Wow.
19.
Well,
What does it
you're
have to get? What was it?
22.
The 22 was a succeed. Okay.
Yes.
Damn.
So,
That does not sound good.
It's not as bad as before.
you take Drax. You take 96 necrotic damage as your parents come to life as spirits, and you see a whole bunch of these spirits come out you, and they go through you, and this purple entity slips back into the shadows. And then you hear, "The shadows know all your secrets," before you die.
So I'm dead.
You 96
Yeah, that's what kills you.
points of necrotic damage.
GG.
But you
Just save
also
half?
notice yours is fine.
But is it half or is it none?
It is none.
What about everything else does though, right?
Everything else that
Yeah.
failed does
So
takes the
Henri
same amount of
gets, like,
damage. Yes.
Completely put away, and so does my beast. Yeah, just completely
Yes.
melts.
And you notice the Orthax also has disappeared as the creature disappears. And
The creature. I'm sorry. The creature cast that.
The creature, yes, came out of the shadowy creature, and the darkness fades as the shield and everything else fades, and you see Drax's body on the floor.
Is our vision back?
Yes. All of you can hear. All of you can see.
What the hell just happened?
And you hear in your head, "Thank you for summoning us."
No. I quickly run over there. I see out of the corner of my eye. I see it.
Yeah.
I quickly run over there and use my scroll of resurrection.
Oh no.
Well, before you do that, you are still technically in the city, so you can just take him upstairs. So you don't have to really.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to take him. You don't have to waste that right now. You are like below the city. You're in a dungeon below the main castle.
Yeah. Since my version of me that's in the room is also going to walk over and help you carry.
Okay.
I see him as he's being carried. I'm like, what happened?
You notice this like pinkish purple light aura around him. Those of you that cast magic, and those of you that are from the Shadowfell, notice this. You are very familiar with this energy color, as are you, Nelius and Valir.
Do they look worried or anything when they see this?
I will let them speak.
How much emotion have you seen on Valir's face to date? So maybe more emotion than usual.
I'll roll for insight. Just because
I was.
No, I don't have very high insight. So. No.
I was going to ask, can I roll for when he heard those voices? I would like to roll for.
You wouldn't know that he heard the voices.
Unless
I understand, but can I roll to see if there was a reaction?
Oh yeah, you can roll to see if there's an insight. See if
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
21.
You saw him kind of talk to himself, mutter to himself, and he looks almost in pain.
So I have said what happened at this point when I have seen them carrying him out, and I notice Nelius, and I say, "What's wrong?"
Well, if you just give me one moment to get this bastard upstairs or somewhere, I'll tell you.
All right.
Yes, right.
Okay.
Should we take him up the staircase?
Hey, Monk, how about a little help here?
Yeah, of course.
So you're all gonna be his pallbearers. Okay. So as you all
taking him to his funeral.
What is the other Dragonborn wizard?
So the Dragonborn wizard looks to be he is scared out of his mind. You notice that he dropped his staff as well as his book, and his crystal ball has disappeared. But he seems to drop on one knee.
Anything? Is there anything we can do?
It is his master. Something or someone has summoned him, got his attention, has made your journey so much harder. His spies and his cultists are everywhere. You must get your friend resurrected soon, before he raises as one of his minions.
Resurrected?
As a zombie, a shambling corpse.
You mean I didn't know he was dead at this point. I just thought he was out.
Oh, he's...
Chia didn't know.
Okay.
So she's like, what do you mean resurrected? He's gonna be fine, isn't he?
He is dead. His soul is out of his body right now.
What kind of tribunal is this?
Let us discuss this later. First, we must get him to the healers.
I say that
It is not too late.
I go to Valir. I'm like, well, what if it gets to be too late and he becomes a zombie? And what if we gotta, get him?
We'll deal with that.
We'll deal with that. But let's not dally.
Can I quickly, as we're going by, I the book, notice that the Dragonborn is not.
The book is gone.
What?
The book is gone.
Fell.
Yeah, the staff fell.
Yeah. But you said he dropped his book as well.
Yeah, but it vanished.
It vanished.
The orb vanished too.
Yes.
The orb and the book vanished. Yeah.
Oh, great. Yeah.
I'm stealing books.
Oh, I was going to look through it. Maybe there was an answer.
That's true. Yeah. I guess.
Let's carry him too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take a leg.
No time to waste.
Above table,
Doubt he's
we
light.
can leave
Yeah.
now. That
Yes.
It's over.
The tribunal is over.
What happens when we come upstairs?
As you guys, you notice that it's not really stairs. It's just kind of like the stairs kind of fold into each other, and they spin as they slowly pick you guys back up to the main room where you guys see everybody again, including Bahamut and Mistra.
Oh, he's just there. He
is in
he's just
elven
chilling
form. Yes.
In dragon form?
Elven form.
Elven form. Oh, okay.
You know who he is because you've seen him.
Obviously.
There before. Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, hi.
What's her name again?
Mistra, you said?
Yes, the goddess of magic.
Oh, goddess of magic.
Yeah, my god.
Oh, okay.
Just there.
Another god. Mistra is what he was asking about.
I'm just grabbing a leg on.
What are you guys
Does he
doing?
seem looking at us? Does he notice us?
They all notice you. They're all looking as you guys come back to
need
the
a
middle of
cleric.
the room. You
need a
see
healer.
the elven man that is Bahamut. He steps forward. What happened?
His brother and his brother's master. They took
There's
more than
only,
they should have from him, and then they killed him.
there's only one creature that he waves his hand across him. There's only one creature with magic like this. He breathes on him, and he does.
Minty fresh.
More damage!
More dead. You're double dead.
Is there a triple
You
dead too?
are healed for 86 hit points.
Okay.
Oh, so I'm back to normal.
You are.
Full.
You notice. You all see that. You see his spirit is coming from the ceiling as he slowly grabs it and forces it back into Drax's body.
You know, maybe if we had had a seethe, we could have prevented all the crap that came with it. You know, get a cleaner, fresher start.
What is with you?
What? Nothing. It's just a joke.
You're joking.
That's the first thing I hear waking back up.
Love you too, buddy.
Okay, Drax's? Or
Yes.
yeah, Drax's?
I checked Drax's hand. Did that relieve him of the... He died.
Yeah.
It might have relieved him of the thing. I immediately go...
Roll a perception check for me, please.
Oh, maybe.
I'm flipping out.
No.
Right.
No. It's a 5.
You don't notice any difference.
Can I notice the difference? Waking up.
You didn't even know there was a tattoo.
Well,
in the first place.
Okay.
Because you were the only one that could see it, right?
I'll be checking it. No, it did. It flickered into everybody
yeah,
can see it.
like
at one point.
materialized, like,
But
I'll
you
check
don't
again
see it
later.
right now.
We have some time before I can roll again.
Okay.
I go to Bahamut and I say to him, I as they're all conversing, waking up, I'm like, I'm sorry. I failed you. My Drake. He died.
He looks at you and he smiles. No, he hasn't. And he waves his hand and he appears again.
It just
You can summon him whenever you need to.
What?
Yes.
This
Do you
is...
still have the fang?
Yeah. I'm like scurrying through my bag. I'm like, yeah, right here. I'm like, there. Yeah.
Yeah, and you see that he the hound looks at you, and it just blinks its eyes like,
I have to take care of this, right?
"What do you think?" Ask him.
What's it doing to
He
me?
just looks at you very disappointed as he's sitting down and just shaking its
I'm gonna
head.
hang on to this. I'm gonna hang on to this very well. Thank you, Master.
And he nods his head as he looks at Drax. You need to be more careful. Don't be as rash. There are creatures here that are far beyond your power. And you've met your brother's master. If you find his name, you'll know the true fear that you should be feeling. Yes.
I'm very shaken by all of this, and I'm trembling and on the verge of tears. And I look at everybody who's not us in this room, and I say, What kind of tribunal is this? Did you know that his brother would be there?
That wasn't part of the test.
Well, then how could you let him get in there? We all almost died, and Drax did!
A darker force let him in. We have never seen a creature so powerful in our lives. That means there are darker gods than what we originally thought are involved.
Why did no one come in to help us?
We're not allowed to. When you're
But if
in
you
there,
weren't allowed in, then how did he get in?
that's what we want to know. And we'll find out. That means that someone gave him a way in. Someone here betrayed all of us.
There was a door.
What color? Or did it just appear?
It just appeared. It was like
It was
purple
probably
blue.
a dimension door.
Yeah, exactly.
So that means that they weren't too far out of the city. That means somebody let them in.
That blue dragonborn's still with us, right?
Yes. And he looks like he's had all his life just sucked out of his body.
Yeah. Okay.
You see Bahamut looks at him. I will take this one back to his order, and I will help him. And you see golden dragons, kind of spectral golden dragons, kind of swoop up under him.
And what of Orthax?
Well,
Need somebody go after him.
it is war. It has been officially started.
But if
it
you
has
say
officially
that
started.
they're still in the city,
Did you see any kind of portal or anything?
I saw nothing.
He's probably.
I was rendered blind.
You notice Bahamut kind of disappears for a second. He teleports down into the. You can tell where he teleported. He looks. He teleports back up. They're gone, and it was an inside shop.
Even then, even if you had no control over Orthax coming in, that blue dragonborn, and I point to where they're taking him off to. His name is Deathor, and he had his own party in that tribunal, and many of them died.
It is meant to test heroes of worth. You all survived except for one.
To the point of death?
You have to realize Valantia isn't safe. Valantia is very dangerous.
But you're killing those who would help you.
It is not us killing them. It is them not being smart enough to know how to survive. Give you the keys.
More importantly, that Dragonborn, before he goes, he was the teacher of Orthax.
Yes.
He must have knowledge about where and what he's become.
When he comes back to, I will have my guards talk to him and find out what he knows.
And will we have access to this information?
Of course.
You said Bond sank to the floor, right? He's out.
Well, he's back. He just teleported back.
He's back. I go to him and I ask him, is there anything else I could do, Master, to do better in this time of need? I know that we were tested, and I know what that feels like, but this was terrifying to me. I need your advice for the future.
Creatures of darkness are attacking Valantia. These creatures come from the Dreadlands. These will be things that you have to face. You need to have strength, and you need to find allies. You must be able to go to the different cities, see who you can recruit to help you. And you notice he looks around. We're missing somebody. We're missing two. Where are Darius? Where's Darius and his wife? They're gone. The Blackwoods are gone. Did any of you see where they went?
They just wanted us to come to them in Blackwood.
Okay, well...
They left you a chest.
He looks at the chest, and as he goes over, because it's still there, he kicks it open, and you see their bodies. There's bodies inside of the chest.
Whose bodies?
Wasn't it some sort of ingots before?
Yes, it was.
Ingots?
It was
Coins.
like
It was some sort of
metal
ingot, like dark ingot in there, like that.
Yeah.
They had.
And now they're bodies.
And now their bodies.
Black platinum.
So we knew. I didn't know we knew that.
We saw it.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
we
saw it.
Ah,
Yes.
Oh, so it was a. Oh.
And you notice that there are that
Do we recognize the bodies?
only one person does. Valir, you see one 𝙎𝙩𝙪𝙾. It is your father.
I turn and walk out of the room.
And as he looks at you, you must be very careful. You're being hunted, Chia. There's this dark curse on your family. Have you ever seen the hunter that hunts you? It is a creature that has a pack of beasts. If you've seen the Hunt Master, that you know that he will be coming after your bloodline for your druidic magic. That is why you have become a bard. It wasn't because your parents didn't love you or didn't support you. They forced you into being a bard so you wouldn't be hunted.
Was that who came to the gala that night?
Yes, is one of them.
There's a scream from outside. It's Valir's voice.
What are the rest of you doing?
I go outside.
Yeah.
Well, check on Valir.
Yeah.
Do I recognize a resemblance between the body and the casket? And
It's a chest. They're folded up into the chest.
Yeah.
But do we see?
But do we
the
see?
face of the
You
𝙎𝙪𝙾?
see the face, and it looks very similar to
him. So I can only assume that maybe it's someone he knew at the very least. Maybe.
Yes.
How many bodies?
There's just one.
Oh, I thought you said two.
There's just one right now. But you notice it looks like there would be two, but you don't see a head to another one.
Wait, yeah, like we would have to dig.
Like
We'd
you
be
don't
walking
see,
out,
you
yeah.
just see the body. It's like, but you don't. It looks like it's decapitated, but it doesn't look like it's an elf.
What is
It looks more of like looks very goblinoid.
What is Valir doing as I walk outside?
As you walk outside, Valir, both versions are walking in. They nod to you, walk past, go directly to his father, start carefully taking him out. Very little reaction, very little.
You're taking him out of the chest, you said?
I walk over to Valir and knowingly, and I say, "Do not blame yourself."
I do not. This lies with the Blackwoods. They brought this chest, if that was them. They shall answer.
There is
I'd better find my mother alive.
He is your father.
Yes.
You see a very familiar goblin body without a head.
What is it?
Unfortunately, it has robotic arms, robotic legs.
This means war.
I slowly take the body
And I hand it over to.
I like.
What happened to the body of Gibbles that we had downstairs?
It
It's gone.
disappeared.
Well, they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't there to begin with. Maybe it was just an illusion or something. You know?
Is Herbie back?
Same thing with Herbie.
Herbie is
looking.
he shows up. He just kind of.
He's in my hair.
No, he just waddles from the. He's coming from like outside. He's just
What did I
waddling.
miss?
I take Gibbles and I'm just like on my knees and I'm just like taking everything.
He walks up to you and Gibbles, and he picks up Gibbles.
I can help him, but I must take him to the tree, Oberon's tree. I'll be gone for a while.
Oberon, didn't that Dragonborn say something about where he was from? Oberon, that place. You heard it, right?
Yeah, it was, I believe, Eberron.
Eberron.
Yes.
Oberon is a god.
Is there no healer here?
Not that can bring him back.
What will? How long will it take?
I don't know. But
What do you mean you don't know?
I've never had a friend die like this. And he like takes. Do you want me to help him?
Help him, please.
As he picks him up, he kind of like grows a little bit. He's now the size of a dwarf, and he slowly takes him, and you see these a fairy ring appears. He walks in and he disappears.
Is Bahamut still here?
Yes.
I turn to him. Can you help him?
His soul belongs to a darker one now. If you find the creature that they serve, I may know how to bring them back.
Please.
I need a place for his body to lie. A sacred place. Is there a church nearby?
There is, actually. There's a few. There is one to me. There's one to Mistra, as well as one to the Raven Queen.
Yes. I shall return. I will find you all soon. Both of us pick him up and carry him very ceremoniously out to go to the Raven Queen.
Okay.
He'll be okay, Chia.
Yeah, kind of reassuring you.
As I watch him go, is there any sort of bush or anything nearby?
No. All right, now you have to go outside, but yeah.
I run outside and I retch.
Okay.
Appropriate.
Okay. Anybody else?
My friend.
If
you need any help, we are here for you.
There's no response. He keeps walking.
So Bahamut was the one talking to us, explaining all this before.
Yes.
He's back right now again.
He's still there,
right?
yes.
Okay. I would look at him and just say,
So the city is a sort of neutral ground, correct?
Yes.
How were they allowed to come here and to do this without repercussion?
Well, it is war.
So now, what are we going to do about this, and what can you help us do?
We can help you with our forces fighting them so you do not have to fight their armies. That is what we can do, but you must go out through the world, make relationships with the people, unite them to fight and to go into the Dreadlands. The Dreadlands are a barren waste. The very air you breathe is poison. Be very careful. There are darker things there than what you've seen.
How can we enter the Dreadlands if it is poisonous? What must we do?
Well, we can, when you're ready, I can assist you with that.
Where do you recommend we go first?
So, it is up to you. You can either face the Blackwoods and go to Blackwood. You can go to Brightwood. You can see if you can make allies with some of the dwarven cities and go into the mountains. Or you can try to find one of the lost civilizations that are deep underground.
Friends,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I do believe we should wait for all our party before we decide.
The
The Blackwoods. We have many questions for them, and know we must go. I would choose to go to Brightwood. I'm sure Valir would want to know if his mother is safe.
The Blackwoods had a quarters here. Every faction has quarters here. By all means, you're allowed to go investigate their quarters and find anything that can help you in this quest for revenge.
I go to Diego. I say, we need to prepare. We can't just go to the Blackwoods. Plus, we lost a warrior. He's trying to take care of his own father.
We're not going anywhere without our party.
We just need to prepare. That's all we need to do.
So let us spend the time now. Let us rest. Let us help.
Let's take a day to rest. And
bury or do whatever ceremony you need to be at peace with those we've lost.
And prepare.
I've personally lost my brother, thanks to Orthax. I'd like a bit of some time to deal with that in my own way.
Also, Drax, you should know the secret passages on how to get into Dragonmaw Keep. There's a secret passage in the coast that is that is usually a sewer. You go through there and you will not be found. Well, you shouldn't be found. That should help you get in there if you choose to go. Blackwood, you would have to go through the marshes. Go through the ash marsh. And whatever creatures are in there, you'd have to fight. But the Blackwoods wouldn't see you coming.
Above table, you said that the secret passageway gets us to Blackwood?
No.
Dragonmaw Keep.
Into Dragonmaw Keep.
Okay.
And it's basically in the cliff of the coast, of like that coastline that's right next to you.
Coast of Drakmir, I think you said?
Yeah, the Dragonmaw Keep. It's
In White of...
literally that last town, all the way closer to Chia. Nope. It's by the coaster. It's by the coaster.
By the
the bottom
coaster,
coaster. Right there. Wait.
I'm just not gonna. Yeah.
Like here?
Yes. It's Dragonmaw Keep.
I was like, I can't see past this mug. I'm just not gonna.
And what of Brightwood?
Yeah.
Brightwood, well, there isn't really much. You can go there. Their main import is magical trees that emit light. It literally is named after their main export. It is up to you. It is you can go there, buy what you need, but there's not much there. Besides it being a main city. Now, Larkinson, which is home to the Inquisition of Palor, could possibly help you, but it's up to you.
I would like to walk in after walking out. And I just kind of wipe my hand across my mouth and I say, and what about Faye?
Faye's new. Here at least. It is a dark place. The Zolkir, which is their structure for the civilization. Their leaders are known as the Zolkir, and they are usually red wizards, powerful mages that dedicate themselves to learning each school of magic, only one at a time. So there's a Zolkir of illusion, there's a Zolkir of necromancy, but the Zolkir, you've already met the Zolkir of necromancy. His name is Saztab. He is their leader. He has an army of undead with vampire and white generals. It is a very dark place to go, but they are very open to trade. Their main export. They export a lot of goods, and some are human cargo or other races. And they, unfortunately, it's what other races give them, other factions, and they just turn around and sell them back to other people.
I look at Kadu and I say, kind of to both of you, why would Oberon tell us to go there?
Well, what happened to Oberon?
I can't even say anything.
He seemed to have spent his power, and the druidic magic is being sort of suffocated out of the Feywild, and he turned into a large oak tree. He said that we could restore him, maybe to start with Thay.
Well, there must be some kind of magic object or spell deep in the vaults of Thay that may be able to restore him. Try looking at their phylactery vault. There's multiple liches that live there, and that's the most well-guarded place in all of Thay.
Oberon will be a great ally. We must help him. What of the lost civilizations? Did you
The
mention?
lost, well, they're all in the, it's underground. So it's, well, what you would all know if you're from Faerun as the Underdark. It is the same here. It is up to you whether or not you want to delve into the Underdark to find allies. Because usually the creatures that dwell under there do not surface, except to raid. But maybe you might be able to find allies. The more armies you can find, the better. Yes?
Sounds like the dwarvish people might be interesting as well.
Yeah. There's also a high wizard that dwells in the lake of Kyrus. His wizard's tower is under the water. He may be of use to you as well. That is, if the darkness has not gotten to him first and hasn't offered him a better deal. You must get there if you want him as an ally. He is a very powerful spellcaster.
I speak a little dwarvish. Would like to see them.
And it is actually across the way of the only entrance and exit into the mountains. But it is that city that the Dwarven Lords said they were betrayed at.
We did promise to help them.
I asked the question. I saw in the battle when we were in the chariot that they had different types of weapons and items.
Yes.
How do they know how to develop that?
They are marvelous engineers. They have cannons, they have weaponized black powder. And it's something that you might be able to use.
Good to know.
But you have to go through the city that is not really a city, it's more of a mine. You have to go in there before you're able to actually go into the dwarven cities. It's the first and only entrance that they have, at least in the Platinum Mountains. There are others in the Black Iron Hills and the Ruby Canyon, but who you're looking for are the Platinum Dwarfs, the Mountain Dwarfs, the greatest of the Dwarven Kings.
Wouldn't mind getting a piece of this technology. Could use them.
They are very stubborn, but they are very loyal.
Just like me.
Where do you all want to go?
Well,
can I really quickly do what I'm doing at the Raven Queen's cathedral?
Yeah, let's do that.
So as you go to the Raven Queen's temple, you actually see her appear in front of you. She is there. She's sitting in this black throne in the middle of the temple as she looks at you, opening up these large black oak doors, and they have images of souls being taken away by ravens. As you walk in, she looks at you almost with sorrow in her eyes. Oh, what happened, Valir?
The Blackwoods. They left a chest and his body was inside.
She looks down as as a tear falls from her face. I will keep him here. He will be in my domain until you are able to find a way to bring him back.
Thank you.
Unless you want him to rest forever and not come back. and be able to help you from the other side.
Let me find out how my mother is before I make that decision, if that is an option.
Of course. And she looks at you. She waves her hand over his body as he disappears, but you see in the temple, there's almost like the pedestals for like fallen soldiers, and he appears on one with his sword in the middle of his body. He is holding onto it.
He did this for you, and I fight for you too. Thank you for this in return.
She embraces you with this hug, and as she hugs you, she gives you the ability to revivify.
Wow, I want those kind of hugs.
It's a really good hug.
Yeah.
I've been told I'm a great hugger.
And as she hugs you, she disappears in a flock of ravens.
All right. Nice. Wait, what are they doing? What are the priests in the area doing?
The priests just kind of like look over, very like terrified, because they didn't notice that she was there. They're just praying. A lot of them were tending to the other bodies. They didn't really pay attention to her until the ravens showed up and disappeared. And you feel almost like a gust of wind slowly guides you outside.
Okay. And in a weirdness, 2 men entered, 1 man leaves. Valir leaves and goes back to find them.
Before we left, the last thing I want to say to Bahamut was said,
So after the tribunal, we've proven ourselves. What do we get for this?
You are the heroes of Atlantia. All of you actually get... hold on.
So you accept us?
Yes, of course.
Kind of asking like, what was this all for, basically? Not really like, how much money are you gonna give me? But like,
I want a bigger.
we're gonna sweeten the pot right now.
Why did I do this?
It is more for you are all now seen throughout the land as the heroes of Atlantia. Anyone that is of your enemy or a potential ally will know that. If you've been wanted somewhere, you are no longer wanted. No longer have a bounty on you. But if it's if your brother is intent, Drax, on you dead, he will keep placing bounties on you.
And what about the Unseelie Court?
The Unseelie Court is, they will show themselves. They will show themselves when they want to.
So we're still wanted.
So now the bad guys want us more, but the good guys also trust us more. So.
Yeah. I know, I'm like, oh.
Forgive me, but
I go from this.
This land seems to be, well, you seem to have marks or signals. Is there some sort of sigil or something that people will recognize?
You see appearing on your guys' armor, the cracked world of Atlantia appears. And you see almost like a crown with platinum wings. And you guys, a magical chest appears. As
You'd be a little shy about opening chests for the next while.
you guys,
How many dead bodies?
This one has 3 bodies.
it's already open. And there is a immovable rod. There's an immovable rod, another bag of holding, 8 potions, 400 gold.
Wow.
That it should be split evenly amongst all of you. A shield and a mithril chain shirt.
Ooh.
A mithril chain shirt?
Yes.
I don't know if that actually affects turtles.
I have no idea.
Can I also just put a pin in something after this? I do need to go to my faction and get the stuff.
And you
from
also find a orb of scrying.
an orb of scrying in that thing.
So 400 gold, immovable rod, bag of holding, what?
An orb of scrying, but it only has one charge.
And that there's a chain shirt.
And a mithril change shirt.
Is there anything else?
No.
Oh, well, you said a shield.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and a shield.
Split
Yes.
the gold.
Yeah. Well, hopefully.
That's 57 gold.
Per.
Oh, and 4 potions.
8
But you don't
potions.
Or 8, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
I heard
I am
8.
looking
Yeah, right.
at my...
Is it 8 potions?
You said it's 57 gold.
57 gold each.
Gadu won't
Oh, you
take
don't
gold,
know. You don't know if
actually.
they're healing potions or not. They're just potions.
No, he has enough
You
gold
said
on him. He
potions.
does not. He does not.
You know
not
what?
even need it.
Okay.
So
just
by
split it evenly.
66.
66 gold.
So everybody's just splitting up the gold right now.
Yeah,
right?
there's...
Okay. Okay. So as this is happening, as everyone is splitting up the gold, I'm just taking my gold and I'm leaving it there.
Oh.
Because and I say this, this does not belong to me. Belongs to all of you.
But you are all of us.
Also, appearing at the foot of Drax.
That's cool, man. Good for you.
You find a potion of hill giant strength appears.
A potion of
Hill giant strength appears.
hill giant strength?
Yes,
In front of
in
Drax.
front of Drax.
You might want that instead.
Okay, wait, so now are we adding that?
Yes. That's right.
Yeah.
He's dividing it up now.
I literally just go by, like, as he's putting it away, I'm just like,
Is the rod a wooden rod or is it a?
So it's an immovable rod.
So is it a,
it's,
like a wooden?
No,
cast
it's
iron?
I did not
like
take
metal.
the gold.
Okay.
it's a metal
I don't
rod.
want it then.
It's the metal rod.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh
Is
my
it a
God.
staff?
An immovable rod. It's literally like you click it and
Yeah.
and it extends.
Yeah,
and it
it's
doesn't.
pretty
And it can't
useful.
move.
Oh, I know exactly what kind of thing you're talking
But I can't
about.
use it because it's metal. So
I have 140.
Druids don't like the metal.
I might have spent
None of that.
Check
Is
on
that-
And then
are we sending
you
them
gotta
What? Probably.
we split now.
I don't know if anyone else will be able to use it actually.
you gotta have find yourself
Oh wait, hold on. Let's.
a
I have 2.
a wand of magic missile.
Ooh. Wooden wand, imagine.
Wait, where are they finding these things?
In the chest.
It's appearing
There's
in the
more?
chest. It's just
I'm gonna
appearing.
go up to the chest.
Okay, roll.
Is that one of the ones where it's like if I use it too many
I
times
did-
it breaks kind of thing? Okay,
I'm just
so
gonna
it
say
charges.
I did
8
explode
charges.
my bag.
You exploded your bag of holding?
No.
No, there is a bag of holding in the
Yeah,
chest.
I have a bag of holding, so if anybody else wants that.
Put it inside the other one.
Yeah, right?
It's double bag of
So you're looking in the chest.
They blow up.
Sure.
Okay.
It's a black hole.
Okay.
There's. It looks like there's like
the
almost looks like a cartoon hole, like a big black dot.
Uh-huh.
That's it. Like a big black dot that is just at the bottom of the chest.
Can I grab the big black
Yeah,
dot?
it comes. It gets ripped off, and you can fold it up. You have a portable hole.
Yes!
Oh god.
It's going in my bag of holding.
Are you putting it in your bag of holding?
Don't ever put a portable hole in a bag of holding.
No.
We all stop you as you're about to do this. All of us at once.
Well, then where else am I supposed to put this?
In your pocket, maybe?
I'll hold on to that for you.
But it's mine.
You can have it at any time you want, but if you need it carried,
But what if you're not
it should
with
not go in
me?
there.
Also, don't put the other bag in that bag. It's also not good.
What if I put the portal in the bag
No.
The shield. Is anybody use shields?
Yes, but I
one.
have a good enough one, I'm sure.
Me too.
Well, do we
I have a
know
plus
anything
one
about
shield
it?
right now.
Do you have a plus one?
It's metal.
It's a yes, it's
I don't
metal.
want it.
So no.
I have a metal shield as well, I think, or a shield already. So
Okay. So then one of us. Is there anything about it other than just a
It is a shield of
What is that? A shield of holding.
missile attraction.
missile attraction.
It can pew pew your shield, and you could like attract them.
That's kind of cool.
I would actually recommend for you. I think you would find most interesting the immovable rod. I think you would find ways to be useful with this rod.
Sure,
I
I'll
would
take the
like the
immovable
shield
rod.
if that is with everybody.
Yeah, I'll take the immovable rod.
Okay.
Well, I thought he wanted it too, though.
Oh,
so.
you want it? Then take it.
Do you use shields?
But what?
No,
and,
no,
and then
no,
He
moving
wants the
around.
rod.
Oh, you want
Well,
the rod.
maybe. I mean, is it a quarterstaff? Or
No,
is
it just
No, it's
clicks
just-
and it stays.
It just clicks and it stays, and you can't move it. Okay.
Until you say the command.
It's a trinket more than a weapon.
It's a trinket.
Basically,
it's
it's
a
like a rod.
item.
You click it, and then it can't move. You can't pull it. You can't push it or anything.
It
just
gets in
stays
the way
there.
of something.
Yeah. It can. It can be
Okay.
used
You
for
can
anything.
jump on top of it or whatever.
No. I mean, that's it's useful, but
it's just a more
You can't use it to
combat
fight,
kind of thing.
though.
Yeah. Can you use
Okay,
it,
then if
can
it's
I
a-
use it to check traps and things?
No.
Oh, okay.
It just stays wherever you click it.
Oh,
It
so
is
it's
there.
It's an interesting.
No,
item.
it is. You click it and it
If
stays
you don't
wherever
want
it
it,
is
then I will
until
take
you,
it.
unclick it and then.
I thought he thought it was more like an extendable rod that he could
No.
fight with. I think
Yeah.
is what
Was that giant strength? Was that one of the
If
8 potions?
you
No.
wanted,
That
it's fine.
appears
Otherwise,
in,
That's in
Rex.
addition.
I could do
Yes.
some
So what are
acrobatics
those
off of
8
it.
potions?
You
No,
guys
it
have
doesn't
to inspect
No,
them.
I can.
Do you want it,
click
or am I
and
taking it?
and
Have a
jump
look,
off
see.
of it.
So I need you
take it
to
up.
roll
Okay, I just need to figure
I'll
out
take the
the
bag
trick.
of holding. How about that?
Wait, we're talking over still.
Thank you.
Talking over still.
All right.
I got everybody to be quiet.
I know. To clarify, I am taking the immovable rod. You are taking the bag of
I'll
holding.
take the bag.
Okay. Okay.
Gotcha.
16.
Okay, so you find one of them is a potion of water breathing,
Ooh.
a potion of resistance, a
Hold on.
Basically, you could be a turtle.
Yeah. Right.
let me know when you're
Resistance,
ready.
and what else you got?
A potion of heroism, potion of gaseous form,
Okay.
another superior healing potion, a potion of speed, a potion of vitality.
That's a lot of potions.
Yeah.
There was 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you gonna share with the class?
Yes, and so we got, like I said before, we got water breathing, resistance, potion of heroism, gaseous form, superior healing, speed, and vitality. I've got enough healing potions. I think one of you should probably take it. Now, as a matter of fact, perhaps the tank should take it.
I think it's a good idea.
Big dragon boy over there should,
Yeah.
Also, should you take the giant strength?
That's the one he found. Yeah.
That's the one he found.
You know,
Did you take that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I took it.
Wait, why don't you take it?
If he is going to lead the fight, we want the strength up front. I am decently strong enough as is.
You're stronger than you think.
Appreciate it.
Also a better warrior.
All right.
Okay, so the superior healing went to you.
Yes. We still got. Why don't I hang on to the gaseous form?
Can I have the water breathing?
Yeah, you were given a quest to go talk to a
wizard.
somebody, a wizard that lives under a lake.
I'm gonna take the water breathing potion.
Wait, is that for the dwarven people? Above.
Wait, who was
No.
given the quest to talk to the Wizard in the Lake?
Bahamut gave you.
No, who was? Oh, for all of us.
You all need
okay,
to
gotcha.
go
Just for the wizard.
Gotcha, all of us need to.
talk
I'll
to the
hold-
wizard that lives
that for the
under the
dwarven?
lake.
For the
Yeah.
wizard.
I can hold my breath for an hour.
Yeah, but to the dwarven.
It's nothing to do with dwarf.
No, because he was talking about the
Oh,
Platinum
that works
Conquerors.
too.
We'll make
The
those.
platinum, the dwarves of the Platinum Mountains. Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
but that's not the underwater.
That's
No.
The wizard was.
He
for-
lives under the lake of Kyrus.
Yes, never mind. Yep, got it.
And that is literally, there's a entrance. The only entrance inside the mountains is literally next to the lake.
No, you're right.
Yeah,
Dwarven
right
Wizard
there.
of
was.
Paris.
You know, it's he's not a dwarf.
And then I wrote that down wrong.
Yes,
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
he's just a wizard. He's a very powerful wizard.
Okay, so I'll hold on to it because whoever needs it will need it anyway.
I can hang on to the other potions and then we can disperse them later.
I think that's a better idea.
All
Yes.
right.
Then you can just keep
you
the water breathing. I
hear-
don't care.
In your head,
Keep the water breathing. Just in
don't
case.
allow appearances to fool you. The tentacles on his face sometimes disturb people.
I've seen plenty of things in the Feywilds. I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
I ate octopus once.
Don't tell him that.
Keep the water breathing potion. Keep the water
Okay.
breathing potion. And also, I don't know if we're leaving
Isn't
this
it-
area. But
Well, you got the Blackwoods little.
Yeah, we want to take a rest. Probably we want to take a rest first, and then also
correct.
investigate.
But I mean, this room. Are we done here? Okay,
Yeah.
because before we leave, I'm taking the portable hole out of your pocket. I'm folding it up and putting it in my own backpack. Without, I don't know. I want to do a sleight of hand, maybe. See if he doesn't notice.
Yeah, roll sleight of hand.
Try for sleight of hand.
Do,
Sure.
insight. So insight or perception, whatever one is you'd like.
Can I have advantage?
No.
Can I have advantage?
I'm gonna leave the group a bit.
11.
Nope.
Oh.
I don't care if I just want to get it. I don't care if he notices or not. I want it back.
It is yours.
Yeah.
I'm offering to hold it
doesn't
for you
want you
because
blowing yourself up,
you're trying to put it in a bag
I'm not
that's
going
matched.
to. I looked it up. I
We'll
told
talk
it.
about it more.
If I fold
we'll
it, it's
talk
fine.
about it more. But for right now, I'm going to hold on to it while you figure and prove that you know you're not going to do that.
But I sleight of hand it, so obviously he noticed.
Actually,
Can I
I'm going
still
to.
get it?
I'm also going to slightly use intimidation here because you are. I already got mad at you once, so I might have a little bit of advantage here.
Can I use performance
No.
or persuasion?
You can do persuasion.
So my intimidate is a 16.
Ooh.
26 persuasion.
Oh. She's very persuasive.
But does the intimidation have any effect on the persuasion?
It does. You do realize that like he's very serious and he's doing it for your good. And if you mess up, you can tell that he has no problem putting matters in his own hands. And as this happens, you also his echo appears behind you.
No, that's a cold.
As well as the Raven Queen is also.
The Raven Queen. So I'm like, hey,
Pretty intimidating.
That's pretty intimidating.
Either way, I rolled for persuasion, so I'm going to attempt. So I go, hi. So listen, I found this hole, and I just want to have it in my bag. I just have to fold it up. It's not a big deal.
Keep saying in your bag.
No, I'm sorry. My backpack. Not my skin bag. I understand the issues with that. But I just want to keep it with me because what if I need it and we're not together? Why would you hold it for me when I am perfectly capable of holding it myself?
Because what you just described could destroy this world.
I'm not going to put it in the skin bag.
I feel we should have it as far away from any skin bag as possible.
I'm not going to put it in there. I have a rucksack.
Oh, what if something gets bumped and whoop, and there it goes?
No, I have a rucksack. And it can go inside.
She's rolling the R on it. This is not, Valir is not laughing, but DW's having a problem not laughing at the rucksack.
It can go inside my rucksack.
She's putting the black hole in a skin bag.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I have a rucksack.
Black hole, skin bag, terrible. I don't know.
How many times must I say?
I'm gonna put it forward. I'll give it to you tomorrow.
You're gonna sleep on it?
I'll think about it.
That's good enough for me.
Okay.
As that happens, the Echo and the Raven Queen disappear.
The Raven Queen disappears. Bye. She's really pretty. Who's that?
That is my god.
I'm sorry, who are you talking about?
That's your note aside.
Did you not see the really pretty lady?
What pretty lady?
The goddess of death, the Raven Queen.
She was really pretty.
The rest of them did not see her.
Chia just goes, can you call her Ken sometime?
I did not call her.
She came for you.
I think she came for you.
I put an arm on the table.
And you hear in your mind, I only come for
GLC
those that need to die.
It's not a good thing.
And it fades.
Oh my god.
We'll RP the other side of that.
Yes. Yes.
Tomorrow, I want to RP the actual giving back over because there's stuff I want to do.
Yes.
Okay, so
Well, there's still the matters of the Blackwood's quarters.
Let's go.
You guys gonna rest first?
I think we should.
Yeah,
rest.
we
Yes,
should
I
rest.
have things to take care of
I
as
have
well.
things to take care of too.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So I kind of just like I look at.
So-
So I have a question about.
As you guys are doing your own
quarters
thing.
is there, guys.
Yes, it is there. But as you guys are, you two are doing your own thing. The rest of them are gonna go to sleep
No, I'm sleeping.
or meditate.
Pooped.
Before
I have some things to do too.
I catch Valia before he leaves, as the rest of the groups are disperses. I catch you.
You guys have your own like large building for your quarters, by the way.
Okay. Okay. Great. So
Wait, we have our own house?
Living in style.
Yeah.
We are now the champions of Valantia.
It looks like a large tower of platinum.
I wanted to have like our own apartment, our own house. We all have our own rooms.
You do.
We do.
You do.
Are our rooms decorated?
I was about to say.
However, whoever
Is it
you
like,
truly are,
it's like that one
it's
Disney
decorated.
movie where all of our rooms are meant for us. So
Yes.
it's like.
No, he's got
Yes.
a room.
He pulled me aside.
Yes,
Let's do this.
Yes.
So as I pull you aside and I say, listen, when we were down there in the, we'll call it the pits, while we were down there, I might have had something to do with the opening the door.
I have suspicions of that, but I don't know that it was entirely on purpose, was it?
No, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have done it.
That's what I thought.
Look, you know that I had the incident with the book, right? I'm going to share something with you that I'd like you to keep between us. Don't share it with the rest of the group, please.
I will tell you this.
Everybody cover
As
your
long
ears.
as it does
Yeah,
not
do we need to leave the
endanger the
room?
group to not know
No,
this.
just cover your
I will not
ears.
tell them.
Earmuffs.
Okay.
Well,
Actually, if you want to write down what you tell me,
that's fine.
I guess we need because you
Quick
guys
of a lot, I'm
probably
going
know.
to assume they can roll
Just don't say it loud.
Yeah, you okay?
Roy, signal when we can come cover.
I will.
I pull out the crumpled paper, and I say, "This is the remnant of what was left of that book. There are times when I look to it for security or guidance. It has sort of infused me with a bit of power here and there, and I think it might also be the key to what connects me to him."
I challenge you this: find a way to use it in reverse. Find a way to use it to give you a connection to him, one that you can use to our advantage when the time comes.
Does your lady also give penance to those that seek retribution?
Penance is not an aspect of death.
Or perhaps I can be a delivery boy of some sorts.
We shall see. But look into that. You talk about research. You talk about figuring things out.
3,
Look into that.
2, 1.
Yeah. Cool. You guys are good.
She was cheating. She has 2 sets of ears.
She's only plugging one of them.
Y'all, I literally like, because I'm right next to you, so I literally had to be like moving
Right, I
my
was doing the
fingers
same
around my
thing.
ears
I was trying to like
so that I
make
couldn't
noise.
hear
I was, like,
anything.
wiggling my fingers.
By the way, your stuff is actually in your guys' room, so you don't have to go anywhere to go find them.
Our stuff?
Your stuff from your faction.
Who's touching my
It's in your
Can I
room.
see what it is?
Well, who needs to do? You can, but who needs to do their own thing?
I need to.
What are you doing?
So I was gonna ask this about the table since my Drake's summoned right now.
Yes.
Right? Shoot. So that means I'd have to do a rest.
You are currently going to be doing a long rest once you guys fall asleep.
Or meditation.
Nah, I gotta do
Or
this.
meditation.
I have my tooth with me, and I look down at the Drake. I look down at my Drake, and I'm just like, I need to take better care of this. Gotta put this into something, and I try to go. I go back to the Drake Warden clan.
They're not there.
Oh, great, lovely.
All the factions have dispersed and gone to their own sides of the world.
Okay. Instead, is there any blacksmiths there that I know? Anything at all?
Not that are open right now.
Not that are open.
It's night. right now. Yeah, you see the 3 moons in the sky.
No late night blacksmithing?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Do you want to go drinking?
The midnight blacksmith.
I look at him, I'm just like,
It's been a long day.
I should probably get some sleep.
Are you sure? I'm buying.
Dang.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
I look down at like my little like Drake. I'm like, yeah. I mean, that'd give me time to know this little guy. Sure. Yeah. Let's go.
Are they going out for drinks?
Yeah.
I hear this. I don't care where I'm at. I hear this. Do I hear this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So good we're stopping for this long rest that nobody's gonna rest.
I'm taking it.
I'm resting for sure.
Okay, so I need show of hands. Who's actually resting?
I'll rest for the 4 hours I need.
Okay.
I could do a short
Wait,
rest.
wait, this doesn't have to be a long night of drinking, and we don't need to roleplay it. I just wanted to acknowledge it.
I rest when I pass out.
It could be a short
That's a rest, right?
Well, it'd be a short rest. It wouldn't be a long rest.
Okay.
I need to make a stop somewhere.
Okay, where are you trying to stop? So
Well-
Valir, so everybody else can go to the rooms, and Nelius, Gadu, and Digo are gonna be going to the prancing
The
unicorn.
local debauchery.
Local
debauchery.
Don't worry, I'll get my rest. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
So you go into a tavern that is filled with kegs, and they actually give you kegs to drink.
Oh, yes.
What is Heko doing?
Well, first of all, above table. Where's my necklace? Do I get that tomorrow?
Not
next
yet.
day?
Not yet.
Okay,
No.
okay, fine.
You have to go to the Feywild.
I see. Gotcha. Okay. So that aside, I'm going to go towards the Blackwood's quarters.
Okay, by yourself?
I'm just taking a stroll. I'm not going.
Okay.
I'm not necessarily going in anywhere.
Okay,
But I
you
just want to I just want to scope.
Okay, it's the only building that is completely black with red trim. You see there this it looks like a dead tree, a dead white tree with looks like undead are climbing the tree, like trying to climb out of the ground and attack this tree. And the doors are these solid black steel doors, and all the windows are open.
And all the windows are open. There's no lights on anywhere.
Nope. There's no fire. There's no nothing.
Are there any people around?
No.
Outside, nothing.
No one outside, but you notice in all the other buildings there are guards outside of each of the other buildings for
And
the
this one
factions.
does not have
No.
guards on.
No.
Okay.
It looks like they probably left.
So it looks abandoned.
Looks abandoned.
I'd like to take out my imp's palm.
Okay.
Imp's hand. And
It doesn't open. There's only the one finger that it originally opened when you guys were in the tribunal, but that was it.
okay. I'm gonna put it away.
You do have the highest stealth in the whole group,
Yeah.
so it's up to you.
Yes, I am going to. Where is it? I'm gonna cast a Pass Without a Trace as well.
On yourself? Okay. So roll a stealth check for me, please, as you go inside of the Blackwoods
Yeah. I'm
quarters.
just gonna kind of enter the little courtyard. Is there a courtyard area?
No, it's just like a building.
Oh, it's just a building.
It's just a solid building.
No patience.
Did you already take his rest?
No,
Okay.
No.
he's going.
I love these.
I'm
Guns
at full.
blazing in.
Can I? Might I retcon my rest and join him because I have a high stealth modifier?
If you'd like, yeah.
I want to make sure you're not alone.
You see what's happening.
But
Join.
I would like to join him and try to evade his perception as well.
Oh, so you want to like
Follow him.
Follow him. Okay. I need you to roll a stealth check, and I need you to roll a perception check. Make sure nobody's following you.
Oh my god. Wait. Sorry.
Modify. Beef it up.
12.
Oh, that's
What'd you get?
14.
He notices you. You see the little Her little ears.
I'm like
hide
behind
behind
a
a-
There's a bush and
I'm
just
like
the two
behind a
ears
tree,
together.
yeah, and you can see them poking out from behind the tree.
So I turn and look. A little one.
I'm not that little. And I come out.
Yes, I'm sorry. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here alone?
I came to see if I could find anything.
Without the rest of us?
No, it's just... It's just things are moving very quickly. The pieces are moving on the board. And I just want to try to get ahead of it.
I understand, but after what happened to Drax, you can't imagine that any of us would let anyone go alone.
Yes, you're right.
Talk to us.
I don't want to see what happened to Drax happen to anyone else.
Well, you're walking towards that path by going it alone. Let us help you.
Fine. What do you suggest? Should we wait?
Well, the others are off indulging, and many are resting. But you and I both know that, despite my attempts to evade you, we both, at the very least, might have a little bit of advantage here.
Just a peek.
All that matters is that you're not on your own. That's all I care about.
Thank you. All right. Then, together, let's just, at least, just look around. Yes?
Yes.
Can we roll for insight?
I need you both to make a. So you're gonna have her be part of your pass without trace.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys need to roll a stealth check, and I need you guys to roll a perception check again.
Stealth.
And then add +10 to your stealth.
Stealth is, plus 10 to our stealth?
Yes,
So
that's
25.
pass without trace, yeah. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, and I got, so I got 14.
Plus 10.
Oof. I got like 29.
Okay,
Jeez.
wow.
And then we
Nice.
also
And
need to
then-
make a perception
yes.
check.
Perception.
Oh.
Pass without trace for you.
Do we add 10 to the perception?
No.
I didn't think so. 18.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
We're killing it.
You guys see at the in the doorway. The door is open.
Yeah.
And it says Darius Blackwood and Tatiana Blackwood. And as you guys, it's a 3-story building, finely furnished with this blood red Victorian like decor. From anywhere from it has like this these blood red drapes with black trim. It has some purple pillows and throw rugs and stuff, as well as you guys notice that there are skulls that decorate where their torches would be. They have it looks like that's what's emitting a light as you guys walk in.
The torches?
Yes.
And their
But they're
skulls.
not lit, you said.
They have lit as soon as you guys walk
Oh,
in.
they lit as we walked in.
They lit as we walked in.
Yes.
Oh, so that
stealth.
stealth didn't do very much for those
It
torches.
still did some, because the doors opened.
Right. So someone has casted something in here.
Or they're just automatic.
Sure.
To the opening of the door.
And it seems to be like this faint purple flame that you guys can see perfectly in here. This first floor seems to be it looks like a living area.
Oh,
There is like a
multi-floored.
Yes, it's 3 floors.
3 floors.
And there's it looks like there's a lot of it looks like someone left in a hurry.
What is their clothes?
There's looks like some of the furniture has been destroyed. Looks like there was things that were put in the fireplace, like that were being burned. And then you also notice You hear creaking coming from upstairs.
Creaking coming from upstairs.
Yeah, like the wooden panels are creaking.
I would immediately like to go to the fireplace and see if I can investigate.
Roll an
any-
investigation for me.
Absolutely, and I will.
11.
Yes. Okay. So you see a parchment that is mostly burned, but you can see one name. That name says 𝙁𝙗𝙤𝙪𝙙𝙤.
Does it look like the wanted posters?
No.
Okay.
And it also says, and then below that, below that, but almost diagonal from it, it says Nelius Oldreth.
Okay.
This is nearly. Oh, we can see it.
Yes.
Clearly.
I'm looking right now. Did you join me?
Well, yeah, I'm
in the
standing-
fireplace.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. She rolled better than me.
But it's
I tell you what I saw.
But the rest of the document is burned.
Burned. And it's only
It's
doc
just the
parchment
names.
in
Yes.
the fire?
Yes.
Could we take it out?
You can't. It's completely burned. There's no more flame in the fireplace. It's
No.
just the remnants of whatever documents were in there.
Question. What was your spell called?
Pass without a trace.
What does that allow for?
It just
Plus
you
10
can't
to
be
the
found.
stealth.
Yeah.
Is there still a possibility of us being discovered?
No.
At all?
Not usually, not unless
Okay.
they have a really high perception or they have true sight.
Okay, but that's still unless.
That's unless.
Can I cast Disguise Self to disguise myself as the Blackwood?
Yes.
What's her name? What's her name?
Tatiana.
Tatiana. I want to say Titania. Tatiana Blackwood.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have any magic detection or anything like that? Okay.
So
Well, there's
I-
definitely no demons in here.
I've done that.
Okay. So as you walk
Can
through
you
the
remind me
halls.
of her voice real quick?
She was the one that was very. Oh, hello.
She's got a little
everybody."
accent.
She has a
All right,
little bit of
understood.
an English accent.
Understood.
She had her dress was like the undead.
Yes, with the
skeleton
coffins
movie,
on it. Yeah, I remember that. I just couldn't remember her voice. And if I have to
Very
speak, I need to be
English,
prepared.
yes. So, like, old Victorian English was her.
Right.
It's basically.
So
how
I do
she
this
sounded.
without a word.
Right. Very.
So as you walk through, are you going upstairs?
Yes.
Okay. You see, the second floor seems to be some kind of servants' quarters. That you just passed through, and the third floor is seems to be their living quarters. It is a large queen-size bed with looks like that old school Victorian bed with like the chamber pot and everything on the sides.
Ew.
Yeah. You see, it looks like they were interrupted with wine is tipped on the floor with a broken wine bottle, and it looks like they left a chest. And there is also 4 bookshelves that look like they were destroyed, but the books are just on the floor. And you see claw marks all over the room.
Claw marks.
Have you joined me, or are you
Oh
still
yeah,
downstairs?
I'm with you. I'm not leaving you alone
I
for
will.
a second.
I will take the lead just in case there is something there.
Good call. I have my hat just kind of tucked down a little bit so no one can see right my face. And I just fall in with her.
I would like to go towards the chest.
Okay.
Yep.
So are you going to
Is it closed?
investigate? Yes.
We don't have a detect magic.
No?
I'm a little worried about that. You said there's a bookshelf as well?
Yes.
Is the chest open?
No,
It's
it's
closed.
closed.
I mean, is it locked?
You can find out.
I'm a little worried about it being something.
You did say there was some creaking.
Yeah, there was creaking, right? Is this coming from this room still?
It sounded like it was, but
But it
it's not.
stopped.
Yes.
I would like to call out. You may hide if you need to. Hello?
As you say that, Darius appears,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
and he just, darling. Oh, I thought you left with the others.
By the way, I've hopped up on top of the rafters,
Okay.
so I'm out of sight.
What is it?
Oh, I smell somebody else here.
You're quite astute, darling.
And you see his eyes kind of appear, and he, as it looks like he's turning into a werewolf.
Oh,
He
calm
rips
now.
off his.
You needn't do that, my dear. We are just about to leave.
There's something odd here.
I see you must have already had a fit since I left. Did you miss me? And I put a hand on his face.
He puts his looks at you almost very he seems very suspicious of you.
Of me?
And he just you smell of fae.
Well, there have been many fey creatures here, darling. You can't expect that I wouldn't perhaps reek of them.
And he whistles and howls as he howls coming out of the fireplace. You're oh, darling.
Shit.
Oh, you. Yes! Come down here, my love. And
okay. I reached my bag. I didn't
even get to roll persuasion.
I pull out.
he can smell.
Yeah.
Everything.
I pull out a bag of ball bearings. I throw them. I toss them on the floor.
You're taking the chest with
I
you?
run for her. I grab her.
The chest.
I'm gonna roll.
The chest.
I'm gonna
roll. Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
This
I'm not
is
done.
when I could have used that hole.
I was about to say, if only you had the hole.
Wait, no. I'm going to point out, your skin bag does the exact same thing the hole does.
Is it big enough? Can I get it? Can I open it up?
Does the chest fit in my bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay,
So I'm
thank God.
grabbing the bag of holding. I'm grabbing
the
her,
same
and I'm
thing.
casting.
That's part of why I'm like, you don't need both, but
what is it?
you can have both. You wanted both.
Okay. He has a bag of holding too, though, right?
So,
Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
His perception.
I'm gonna
for his
cast
roll, he
I'm
got
gonna cast-
a nat 20 plus 10.
He did?
Jeez.
Yes.
So I'm gonna cast a step of the wind. Wait,
And you're
will you allow
grabbing
me?
her?
Will you allow me to do a canter before?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I'm letting you guys have a reaction
But wait,
before.
but
So-
She's at the door.
Yeah, but she
So,
hasn't
hold
come
on.
up yet.
You should do
No,
like the
she's
which one's
at
the real
the door.
wife
She
thing.
teleported
like,
Yeah, I want
at
to
the
do
door.
which one's the
There's a
real
window,
one.
right?
Yeah, there's a
Okay,
window.
cool.
Yo,
So
you
hold
can.
on.
You can.
Give me a second here.
Okay.
Give me a second here.
I think we're in rounds,
Guys.
so each of you get a reaction.
Yes,
Yes,
you have
yes.
one reaction
Let me
round
finish.
before they do something.
Please.
So I'm gonna canter a druidcraft, and I'm gonna make some sounds of laughing and kind of like a wind laughing in the hall.
Okay.
Okay. Ball bearings are down. I go. I put the bag, the chest,
chest
in
in the bag.
in the
Okay.
bag. I grab her and
No, don't grab me yet.
Well,
Let her.
I don't think you get to have that discussion.
that's a little bit of a meta. Yeah.
You can't.
grab
You're right.
And I'm casting. I'm using my key. I'm casting Step of the Wind. I'm going out that window.
Okay. So I need you to roll a acrobatics for me. And let's see
God,
if
I
he
keep rolling
follows you.
sevens.
Okay.
Oh.
Him.
Oh, I thought he said me. Me too?
No. Just
Oh, thank you.
he's holding you.
Okay, good.
I'll probably take back that shitty roll.
Oh, okay, fine. That's 14.
Okay. You are able to fly out of the window as Chia, you see this large black werewolf. But he seems to almost teleport with the shadows. As you see, she steps as she like teleports, and she steps up to the where the window was. You see these large black, this almost looks like this black veil, like go over her, and you see fangs. As like as he's like holding you, you see that. Oh, darling, find them for me. Don't kill them. I want to play with them first.
Ew.
And as you just see as he does that, he gets bigger. He's about 15 feet. He's huge, and you just see his muscles kind of like almost bulge, as he looks like the Van Helsing werewolf kind of thing. Yeah.
Is it
He's
Darius that did
huge.
this?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And he's full on like teleporting between rooftops.
Oh.
As he's running with me, I'm going full bard mode performance right now, so I'm like lost in my character, and I'm like, oh darling, come save me!
As that happens, you guys hear, a werewolf. And you see almost these silver bolts shoot from the Inquisition of Pelor, from their tower, and you see Lord Thamor teleport in front of Darius as they get into a fight, and you haven't seen this side of Lord Thamor as he transforms into this bright orange and red being with a large fiery sword that he's fighting this foul creature with.
Orange and red being as in sorry.
He looks almost like
on fire or something? Or?
No, he seems to be almost like a Archon of Pelor.
Okay.
Guess the bomb bearings didn't do anything.
No.
And he as he yells, you hear him, "Get to your friends now!" And you see he blinds them with this bright, almost light of the sun, as Darius becomes singed, and he reverts back to his human form. Okay. And you also see Tatiana. She disappears because this radiant light hits her.
And as all this is happening, once I see Lord Thamor, literally my disguise goes away, just out of fear. So I'm back to Chia now.
Okay.
As I'm being dragged through the air. Yes. And are we headed back to our quarters?
Yes, I think we are heading back to quarters, but at least we have some time to talk.
Yes. You guys notice that all the guards and every soldier and every able fighter have now stormed out of their buildings and their homes, and they're helping Lord Thamor.
What did we do?
Well, it
Has 4 hours passed?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes, if you guys are resting, all of this has passed.
Well, we passed. We didn't do anything at the bar yet.
yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna do
We're resting in a way.
Has this literally been 4 hours? This sounds more like a couple hours.
It was a few hours. Yes.
We should go and
You don't want
crash.
to just wrap it in the morning?
I
Go on to the real story.
All right. Real quick, before you guys do that, I think you and I, correct me if I'm wrong, want to go back to the room.
Yes,
and
we need to go
rest.
back and rest and
Okay.
get to our stuff, and we're obviously going to catch up with the party.
Okay.
And I
later
would
and
still like
explain
to know
happened.
what I got from my faction
will.
at some point.
So
Yes.
the rest of you hear all this commotion, and you hear these war horns and these almost like these war gongs.
So stealthy.
And you hear yelling, "The champions are under attack!" And you hear this. They're screaming, and you hear, "Everyone rally to Lord Thamor!"
Since it has been 4 hours, I finished my trance. So
Yep.
I have had a full night's rest.
Oh, that's awesome.
Maybe we walk out of the bar in a kind of a wobbly
so
stupor,
we're- so
arms around each other.
What is this?
I told you not to do that flip.
And the twins were impressed. Those halfling twins.
Halflings, yeah. What's with you and small women? It's so weird, man.
I don't know, but the things they can do.
Hey, get a turtle. What the hell, man? We have a turtle with us. This is crazy.
I have another question. You don't have any pockets. Where do you keep all those cakes?
What's this? My arm kind of goes in my shell, and then and I pull out
What kind of weird magic is this?
You guys see this bright figure as everyone kind of rallies to him, and you see him. He's fighting Darius Blackwood, and you see running away.
Is it a really, really bright light?
It's a really bright light.
Okay, I react. Oh, God! I'm really drunk right now. Just gonna stop with the light.
Doesn't that kind of look like that man?
I'm not gonna fight today. I'm not gonna. Where's my drink? Shit! Oh God! Where's my drink? Hey, where's your boy? Hey, where's your boy? Go cast your spell and find my freaking dragon.
I'm holding out my mug for you, of course.
I just picture you reaching inside the shelf, pulling out the drink.
This is what I'm talking about.
Wait, no pockets.
You know what?
I may not be a warrior, but like I killed something today. I killed a bad guy.
You did?
I did.
I saw it. It was vicious.
You know what? You're kind of an ass, but I kind of like you. I mean, we make a good little team together. You got the spells.
I like you too.
I got the arrows. You sound like you could go and do fun stuff with women.
I could do fun stuff with women. They run past us, right?
You see
I've
this
never
flock
done
of
that.
birds fly away, and like they're flying through.
What do I hear them saying?
Us?
No, like they're flying over to him, and they're like, flying.
Hello!
And they're
Just kind of waving at him.
and all you hear is "Run away! Run away!"
And then I see what's happening there. Ooh! And then we see them, of course, run away as well.
Yeah, I really do want to just be like, you hear, like slowly fading away as we
will speak of this in the morning.
Just like as they're running away, just like, where are they running away from?
I'm pointing and trying to get their attention, but like not say anything and kind of tapping them.
I'm good.
Prestidigitation, you're clean.
My Drake comes over and is actually like literally looking like smelling the puke as it does. Like, oh, get away from that! Get away from that! Oh God!
Well, you all see this fight happen.
I'm
by
pointing,
the way.
yes, at the
are
fight.
you
See what God
sleeping
do
this
with-
whole time?
No, I was just about to get to that. Because like both of us were sleeping, but as this is all happening at the same time, we're all waking up and just like, huh? You know.
You all see this black dragon fly over the city as Darius and Tatiana teleport on top of it, and you see them fly east.
Towards presumably Blackwood.
How far?
They seem to be about 300. You see about 300 feet in the air. You see this?
That's too far.
Huge black
You're
dragon.
still drunk, by the way.
It is legendary.
It's just a mustache floating 20 feet in the air. That's as far as he can get the spell to go.
Well, Elenia and Diego, I guess, as he's like throwing up, and it's too far.
Let's go back in the bar. Let's go.
Back in the bar.
I think we should probably go back and get some rest now. I think this one's had enough.
I haven't had enough.
He'll tell you when he's had enough.
I haven't had enough. I'm good.
Give me your keys.
Your Marriott hotel key.
I literally just fall like straight on the asphalt. Just
I can't.
You're gonna cast something?
I'm good. I can do whatever I want.
Wild Magic Surge.
You forgot about it. Yes, I cast Mage Hand to pick him up. Pick him up to continue drinking because he's not the Mage Hand's gonna pick you up. I'm gonna slap you with the free hand.
But there's a wild magic surge.
Yeah. Stop, Mom, stop.
I forgot.
Okay, as you do that, he turns into a keg.
I'm okay with this.
Yes. You are a keg with an half-orc face.
I am blinking very
I am
rapidly while
perfectly
looking.
okay with this.
I'm just gonna sit up on this chair.
You
like
are
this.
basically you look like an awakened keg.
Do I notice?
I grab
Yes.
I grab
He's an
Neelis.
awakened keg.
I grab Neelis by the shoulders
and
and
he has
I
a
shake
little.
him.
He has his face, same face.
Can I tell the difference?
Are they gonna try to drink him?
Yeah, right.
What just happened?
He looks like a walking keg.
I grab Neelis by the shoulders and I shake him and I say, "What did you do to her?"
I can't feel my legs. What's happening?
Wait, can I try to tap the keg and see what happens?
Alcohol comes out.
Does that hurt me?
Nope.
No, so
I still feel it.
Nope. The
What's
alcohol
inside
comes-
me?
Alcohol.
Oh, alcohol. Are you sure?
Godoo's magical ale is
Technically,
inside
this
of
might be
you.
the best thing because the less alcohol that's in you, the more sober you will be.
I'm draining
So by
it.
drinking the alcohol,
How are you
It could
feeling?
kill me too. What if you lose all the alcohol?
Is it his blood?
I can see my blood.
As
It
I'm
is.
draining, I'm asking him, how are you feeling?
I can't feel my arms or
This is for
legs.
science.
Are you drinking me?
No.
You notice that the liquid is a very powerful Feywild alcohol.
Oh, I'm bottling this.
Stronger than yours.
I'm getting like a several, whatever I have container.
I got that good.
You see pixie dust is actually inside of it as well. As well as you see these little, like, they look like fish with like 8 heads and like little and like have multiple fins and they just pour out with the ale as well.
I put
I have probably like 2
I put
vials
my
worth or whatever.
face under the spout, the keg hole thing where it's coming from.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving.
Oh my god.
Is that strength check too?
Oh, you got so.
Booyah! That would be a 24.
Okay, so it actually changes your race from a half-elf to a fairy.
Oh gosh.
Like,
You shrink and you get little wings, and you're a fairy.
again, can I tell the difference in my
No,
condition?
And this is actually where we're going to go on end the session.
My stuff!
Hey guys!
Your stuff.
See, I wanted to go outside and witness all this.
You go out, you see this. You walk out, you see that you're like,
I'm just like, I need a beer.
What a night!
Jesus. Wow.
So, we're not
Did you have something to say?
I
had something I would be for tomorrow.
Do we have any
guys?
Our subscription announcements?
Oh, yes.
Oh, you want me to go through that? I
Yes,
will.
ma'am.
One moment. I have.
You can subscribe
Notes.
to us for free if you have Amazon Prime.
Yes, if you have an Amazon Prime.
Yes.
And you get
Oh,
stuff.
here's the camera. Hi. So as a reminder, we are Twitch affiliates now, which means you can subscribe to us and our channel, which means that you can get perks. So just as a reminder, Tier 1 subscribers, our Ruby Canyon miners, get access to a private channel where you get to vote in weekly polls that will be starting this week to influence the campaign. So get on that now, and you will be able to take place in the polls run by our DM, Royce.
Yes.
Yes. And then Tier 2 subscribers, the Black Iron Merchants, get those same perks. Plus, you will get to be a part of another private channel with all of us, where you will get to partake in a monthly talkback with the cast and crew. So you can come with your questions. And then Tier 3 subscribers are Platinum Conquerors, who were mentioned in this episode, which is...
Yeah, the platinum mount.
Yes. You get all Tier 1 and Tier 2 subscription benefits, but that is not all, because this is our most exciting opportunity. You'll get to create your very own NPC for Dungeons Divided. So every week, one NPC will be randomly drawn and will appear in that week's episode. So as soon as we start getting Tier 3 subscribers, that process will begin. So if you want to be the first one, now is a great time. And also, we mentioned this last time, we're working on some other perks that can be shipped directly to you as well. Merch, and that's currently in production, so keep an eye out for that, but we do need your support to make that happen. So join us, and also, as Roy mentioned, if you have Amazon Prime, you are able to use that to subscribe to our channel. So if you would like to do that, we'd really appreciate it.
Also, if you guys are interested, on tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time will be another episode of Ask the Acolytes, featuring our 2 noobs, so to speak.
Yes, of course.
And then on Wednesdays, just as a reminder, starting at 5 p.m., we'll be doing the continuing on with the Character Forge episodes. And
tomorrow's at 5 p.m. though, right?
No, tomorrow's not at 5 p.m.
No,
Tomorrow's
it's been shifted to 7 p.m.
Gotcha. That's
so
what
it'll be moved to a later time.
Okay.
Also,
we have a very cool special guest.
Yes, we do. Very
sitting
cool
at this
special
table.
guest. Yeah.
Ah!
He's the one who's cheesing really hard right now.
Royce.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be hilarious.
We have some other content coming later down the line that we'll make a further announcement once that's more solidified. But other than that, does anyone else have any other announcements or comments or anything?
I just wanted to remind everyone also to join our Discord server. It has been linked in the Twitch chat, and it is also going to be in the description of our YouTube video as well. So please join that. You can interact with all of us, and if you are a subscriber, that is where those channels will be. So it's important to be a part of our Discord server.
Also,
We appreciate it.
someone asked earlier about donations. We are accepting donations. We do have a PayPal button located down in the About section for now. We will be shifting over to Patreon fairly soon, but in the meantime, you're more than welcome to make donations there.
Thank you.
And we do appreciate it to keep this show running.
Thank you.
And thank you, Float Studios.
Yes!
And thank you, Charisma.
Shadows.
And thank you to all of our sponsors.
Yes, look at this beautiful mini from Lethal Shadows.
Wow.
Oh my
yes.
And the Goods Merchant.
And the
And
Goods
the Goods
Merchant.
And the Goods Merchant, yes.
All this awesome
Right.
stuff.
Thank you guys so much. We hope you enjoyed the game tonight, and we'll see you next week.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.